good right now. I'll take it. What's up, Alan, man? How you doing? Have you gotten any packages? Not that I know of. Only the package Alan drops off every night. Oh man. Yeah. Yeah. You know what? Oh wait, did I see it right? Did that lag when I wasn't looking? Were you lagging, other me? I think it was looking fine. Oh, it is. That's like 15 frames. That's just not the full frames. That's fine. We can deal with that. I can that's probably just a setting. That's okay. I'm not worried about that too much. All right, I think we got everything set up. I think we're ready to go. Hello, Plants Mom. All right. Oil manufacturer. I don't know how to spell manufacturer. Oil manufacturer. Yeah, should probably go on with manufacturing. That's fine. It's fine. Satisfactory oil. Yeah, let's add in a couple more. All right, sure. There we go. We got it all. Yeah, and let me tell you what. Hey, Dustin, how you doing? Are you free? You wanna hop on in here? Are you just here to watch? Should be. Oh, it was. You definitely should be butthurt about it. You should. However upset you are, it's not upsetty spaghetti enough, because I don't like cherries normally, and holy shit, was that the best thing I've ever ate. Oh, you're taking a poo? Come on, man. You gotta like. I want photos, all right? If there's not photos in the group chat, it didn't happen. See, now I know not to look at whatever picture you send, and then like Cringerous is just gonna get a picture of shit and be like, Dustin, what the hell is wrong with you? Diabolical, I say. Oh man, you forgive me? That's just, you only say that because you don't know what you were missing. Me and Cringe, we were fighting over the last piece. There was bloodshed. There were hands to be caught. It was going straight up fisticuffs. What's going on with the music? Is it like changing songs randomly? Do a Chris Brown? Only if she did a Rihanna. You know, like mind her own business and be a perfectly fine patron in the vehicle, and I'm just like throwing her out the car. Dude, I am still super mad that Little Dicky signed to do a song with Chris Brown forever ago. Little Dicky, I looked up to you. Wait, why'd you have to sell out? Oh, you mean it was for a few million? Okay, it's understandable. You gotta at least throw a couple jabs in there at him in the music video, right? Okay, so today, what I want to do is I want to get oil going. Our good friend Dustin set up the oil factory a little bit, but before I logged off, I was like, you know, I'm gonna check on my steel factory has been running and I've got nothing set up on it, so I need to add some more. I need to add some more, storage containers because these are all full. But then when I got over here, I found out that there's no coal coming. So, before we get to the oil, we gotta get or not coal, excuse me, iron. Yeah, iron, that's the right one. I don't know. Some resources missing. These conveyor belts don't have things on them, and that makes me cry on the inside. So, we gotta go all the way up there and get this fixed. Do I have copper tubes on me? I don't know if I do. I got some copper tubes on me. I think I need those for the real base. I don't know that I want to spend copper tubes getting a hyperloop set up here. We'll see how bad it is. We'll do it manually this time, and then if it's terrible, we'll get hyperloop set up the next time. We're gonna have to okay, hey, we got around it. We're gonna have to run power lines. The issue is these factories up here aren't working off of, there's no power. They're on a biomass burner, so that's the issue right here. Handcrafted to not be too sweet, not too tart, and not too savory. It was a perfect mix of all three. Trying to keep the negative vibes out of my heart, but it's getting hard. And they all ate my chocolate. You told us to. You told us to. You were like, I got a chocolate pie for you. And so I was like, don't mind if I do. Ah! Ah! That was a silly, aggressive play. And that little maneuver almost cost us 50 years. So we're just gonna run over here and follow the tracks. Follow the tracks. Hey, but yeah, I mean, good as Ellen's cheesecake is, I don't know if it can ever compare to a box chocolate pie. I grew up on those things. They have that extra nostalgia hit, you know, like it might not be near as tasty. There's no denying that it's nowhere near as tasty. But how do you put the nostalgia flavor into it, you know? How does that work? How does that work? I will run this along here, right? That would make the most sense. I could cut it straight over. I don't know how to get power lines directly up and directly down a cliff. So this is gonna be a bit of an experiment. Yeah, you like how I'm like, yeah, it's running directly along the conveyor belt, and now I'm like, yeah, just skip it. Sometimes we change our mind, and it only takes 10 seconds. I made homemade when you were growing up. Some instant pudding. Yeah, same thing. Same. But I mean, now it comes with the little French silky things. You just bought a box chocolate pie. Yeah, you see, the thing that I need to start doing a little bit more of is I can just buy birthday cakes, even though it's not my birthday. You know, that's not illegal. I can just buy a birthday cake whenever the hell I feel like it. You know, I need to start taking advantage of this, because I have not been. Alright, we got some new things in our, this might be how we get the power up, right? Like, we just make a wall. We just make a single wall that comes all the way up, and then we plug a wall outlet into it. And then we can get power down at the bottom, right? Is that the hacky way to do it? Sure, but I mean, it's gonna work. How is this gonna, what's the game plan here? Oh, that works? I mean, that looks nastier than my butt zits. So I don't know if that's what I want to go with, but hey, if it works, it works. We're not making it pretty right now, right? We make it pretty later. I mean, hell, half the building's missing. I joined a stream to your nasty butt zits. Hell yeah! Oh yeah! You didn't get the shot. Oh, I don't have those running. I forgot to I didn't hit the go live button. I manually launched it. I got a go live button right here on my stream deck. This. Oh, it's very difficult to see. And it automatically runs all the programs that I always forget to run, you know, like the thing that makes the shot noise. And I didn't push the button. I was like, you know, there's too many things to do at the start of the stream. I always forget, so I'm gonna make a button that does it all for me, and then I don't push the button. No, he's trying to shoot it. It makes a loud kapow sound, but I didn't launch it here. We'll get that fixed up. It does take me a second to do it manually, but the issue is a part of the macro is firing off the stream service, so I can't hit the button now because we already have OBS running, and then it'll be like, you got two things running, and then they start fighting each other, and it gets nasty. Did I launch the right one or the wrong one? We don't even know. I don't even know. We're just gonna close it. You hear how mad it's getting? It's getting angry at me.
FBI, open up!
FBI, open up! I'm not, but to use the new wall ones, we gotta build it straight up to the sky. Like, a wall to the sky is probably uglier than this cable clipping through the mountain. Look at my little car go. Yeah, you drive that coal back to the main base. Push the button, Frank. Use the new one. I mean, you know, what's the worst that'll happen? Let's push the button. Still here. I'm expecting Windows. At some point, it's gonna scream at me that I already have the thing running, and I've never pushed it while already live. It doesn't seem to be doing anything. But, hey, you know, it's smart. It's smarter. Whenever I don't have it live, because I use this for work. Hey! This work. Why does that sometimes? That works for only the first message. I need to reprogram that. Be able to put it on something near you. Yeah, but nothing near me connects to the bottom. Yeah, you know, sometimes we just do things. But now that shot thing should work. Let's do a testorino. Yeah, that's what Alan was trying to do. He's trying to get my attention because I space off and I don't look. So like if I put it on here, right? Then this doesn't do anything. I'd have to build a solid wall. Like I could go. Whoop. Oh, did that break? Broke it. Come on now. Whoop. Why is it not zooping? I said, zoop. There we go. Now it's zooping. And then after this, then we can hook the wall outlet right here, then hook another one way down there. But I mean, that looks way uglier than that little cable, so we're not doing this. I heard you could. Oh wait, no, I already know how to do the deleting one. Get this wall out of here. Oh, not the thing I'm standing on. Don't delete that, please. That would be bad. Have you seen this game before? Also known as Josh. Almost went full Wile E. Coyote. Yeah, if I don't look down with the floor disappearing, I can't fall. We got those cartoon physics. I almost just ran off the cliff right there. If we could land in water, we don't take damage. I don't think I can make that jump though. So down the ladder. Yeah, maybe we want to make a hyper too, but I don't see us doing this run very often. Really don't want to die. Although we're really close to a base, we're not close to the spawn point, and it'd be a pain. Oh, that's 2 cliffs. Oh, the 2 HP at the end. I saw that, and I thought we were at the ground floor. We were not at the ground floor. We were very far from it. All right, now we got power up there, and all that stuff should be working. It'll take 10 years, but I trust. No need to go double check it. I have faith. All right, steel factory's back online. It'll just take a couple minutes. So let's go figure out how oil works, because I don't really know. Look at all that coal. Pump it. The steel factory is what we're doing after we get the oil factory set up, because the oil factory is going to let us make fuel generators, which is going to give us more power. I'm starting to run out of power on coal, okay? I'm tired of using coal power. I've never ran this way. I've only ran along the coast, but luckily we have a beacon for oil. Seen this before and Let's Game It Out. Oh, so you've seen like the absolute disastrous cluster, disgusting buildings of like weird tornadoes and of conveyor belts and other hideousness. Let's Game It Out is not playing this game right, okay? Let's just be clear. Yeah, I could put it on that foundation, but that foundation isn't connected to anything. I wouldn't have access to it down below unless I connect that foundation all the way down to the bottom. Because it has to be on a connected wall. That's my understanding of how it works, unless it doesn't work that way, but that's how I think it works. A lot of monsters attacking me here. Give me them nuts. Got 50 of these. A chainsaw. I want to do my speedy jump. Ooh, ho ho ho. Oh, looky here. Hey, we got this. Something's attacking me. Oh, that is a big one. I'm used to the little doggos. Why am I jumping past you? There you go. It's a little dark. Oh no, I missed time to jump. Oh, God. All right, we got him. We got him. Are those tapioca balls you're eating? Something like that. He doesn't play anything right. You're literally standing on a I've never seen Let's Game It Out, except for in the context of this game. So I have no idea if that's just their normal debauchery. I assumed that was just their way of, like, protesting this game while playing it. Like, yeah, I kind of like this game, but I kind of don't like it, so we're just gonna do everything wrong to piss everyone off. Give me the data! Sweet! Oh, and some modular frames? Make sure that we got everything. Oh, more modular frames. There's normally a lot of resources along these crash sites, and then they take a fairly expensive resource to open it up.
Lady 420 said, cheesecake stealer.
Ah! Oh, yeah. I'll do it again, damn it. I mean, I won't do it again. Alan, give me another one. I didn't mean to. We got like 20 minutes away from the house before I realized. And we were already like running late for Thanksgiving events. We couldn't go back. We couldn't go back. It was past the point of no return. But it was a delicious cheesecake. Well, we don't have... This is a pain in the ass route to the freaking... Oh, what is that? I haven't seen blue balls before. Wait a second. I haven't seen an alien shoot blue orbs at me before. Oh my god, no, 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 no. Okay, don't run around just spamming jump button. Got you. Wow. That would have been... The stream would have ended. It just... I'm done. I don't want to play anymore. Well, that's where I'm trying to get to. Just jump off and die. I'm so close, but I'm so far away. Well, now that you tried it, I guarantee it's not possible to forget it. Anything from here on is intentional. Yeah, now I'm gonna intentionally forget it. 'Cause, whew, that was so. I mean, I would never do that. Hey, it's a sluggy. I saw another slug over on the side, but I didn't particularly care to go chase it down. I think my only way that I'm gonna die to these things is if, like, I run out of food and there's like 10 of them attacking me. I've had some pretty massive fights on the beach whenever we were clearing out the initial enemies. Damn it. Yeah, I don't know how to get down there. I'm not a huge fan of the cherries, by the way, but those two flavor profiles are one of the best, and they are classic. Waiting to do a raspberry swirl. See, I like raspberry even less than I like cherries. Well, I can jump to that, right? If we don't, so like this is protruding out. If we hit this, then we die. But like if I can thread the needle and hit that rock, that might be the fastest way down. Alright, I think that's a safe jump. I think that's a safe jump. No, we're gonna take some damage for sure. Maybe the tree will break it up. Yeah! We hit the tree, so we only take like a quarter of a bubble. Sometimes you get stuck in trees though, so that's not a safe bet either, but I got a chainsaw on me, so I think it was relatively okay. I tried to hit that wall for the Skyrim shenanigans. Don't shoot at me. He's shooting at me. He didn't listen. I asked him nicely. I guess I didn't say please. Rookie mistake. Rookie mistake. When you're dealing with aliens that shoot fireballs, I always say please. Give me some more nuts. Taking a lot of damage. I only buy raspberry limeades at Sonic. Next time jelly's made, I'm gonna accidentally forget to give Shinny his. You already told me that there was no more. That it was done. You broke my heart. I secretly suspect it was all a bamboozle. That way you can give it to me, and I'll pee my pants with joy. But I'm not gonna get myself set up for that. The risk is too high. Oh no! You know what? Dustin, where the hell are you? Are you still in here? Are you still pooping and listening to me? You came through and picked up all the refineries. You picked up all the refineries and put extractions down, but I need the refineries. I assumed that they were, like, I assumed you moved them to the side. You did not move them to the side. They're gone. You stole my motors. Son of a bitch. Alright, I don't really know how these work. The extractor here produces 120 crude oil per minute. Okay, alright. And Dustin got coal down running over here. We need power first. We need power for our power generators, and then we're good to go. Maybe he got the coal down somewhere over here. I saw that there was a hyper tube that he built, so. Oh, no, that's right. That's right. He said he built the generators over where the coal is instead of building them here, like a smart person. There's never next year's harvest. Boom. Throw some fuel in there. I'm on my way. Wow, those 8 plants went away immediately. Barely enough to even get this thing moving. Oh, you speed up a little bit going downhill. 3 pure coal is the title of this beacon. Dustin might have flushed himself. Something. He just wanted to stop in and say hi. He's going to the bathroom, makes him think of me. All the things we used to do in the bathroom. What, the showers were in there, and he fell and knocked himself out in the shower. It was tragic. Good old dorm life. I had no idea this was so damn far away. I thought I was getting ourselves in for like a 30-second ride. Oh, there's the power conveyor. He started to get the power moving. Oh man, it's still going. Look at that waterfall. It still goes on. No, turn around. No. You can turn around in these pipes. I got sucked into the wrong one. Well, I mean, I want to see. We've came this far. Where does the rest of this go? I find it funny that the robo legs don't stay on your actual legs. Map is massive. Hey, he made a little swirly dirly. A little whirly dirly. Chainsaw. All right, we got 3 factories here. What the hell is he doing? You goofball. One pipe can fuel. One pipe can fuel like 3 factories. Just an FYI, just so you know. Make it 240 coal. Oh my! Oh boy! Oh boy! All right, okay, we can fix it. We can fix it. Everything's okay. Everything's fine. Wait, there's a biomass thing running right here? Turn that off. Your butt-zits made him puke. I don't have butt-zits. Good golly. I have glorious terrain on the bottom, on the bosom. Yeah, that's what we're going with. Yeah, that sounds right. Okay, so we're using nowhere near what we're producing. Let's just burn it. Good golly. What are these? Okay. Alright. Foundations. Do I have enough? Oh, we are running a little low on our foundations. Alright. Run a little low. It's okay. No biggie, no biggie. Gives us some material. Why did production stop when I killed it? Okay, it didn't. Alright. It's making me nervous. I'm nervous over here. I want a floor. That's all I want. That's all I ask for. Glorious floor. Alright, yeah, we can cut the power here. We'll deal with it. We'll deal with the fallout. Man, this thing is tall. Okay. Sure, we'll go like that. Well, I don't like the world grid. The world grid's always like a weird spot. Sure, we'll go with it. Alright, so here's this. Snap that there. You go over that far. Take you over to there. Snap onto here. Zoop. Are we running out of material? We're getting pretty close. Zoop. 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 Very uneven floor here. Okay, so we're gonna have to make the production first. So he had a miner 2 set up here. Because once we fill in the floor, it's not gonna want to go down. For that there. Mad about the power lines. That's fine. We'll fix it. Fix it all. It all needs redone. Perfection. It's not that bad. But we can go ahead and do it while we're here. Be like a one and done kind of deal. Whoa. Whoa. Frames, where'd you go? Alright, this seems like a decent platform here. Seems decent. Let's hook up like, I don't know, 3 of these. He had 3 of them, so we can hook up 3. We can hook up probably like 4. Oh wait, hold up. Each one takes 15. We got 3. We can hook up 8. We have enough supplies here to hook up 8. I think if I remember right, actually, hold up. Was there 2? Was there another node here that I just covered up? Does not look like it. I thought there was more. Let's check. Coal. And there's one over there, and there's one over there. So there's a lot of coal over here. But no, I'm not hiding any. That's all I wanted to double check. I was worried I was hiding some. Alright. Chainsaw this down. Get this out of the way. Maybe? There it goes. If it's not highlighted, if the outside of it isn't highlighted, it's not gonna work. Cool. Power, coal generator. With... Do we want it to face the water, or do we want it to face a different direction? Good question. Go ahead and... Let's go ahead and make it face the other way. Zoop. And coal generator. This shit lined up. Such a pain. Yeah, these aren't lined up. They never are. You need, like... There we go. Oh, I guess we could do it like this. Oh, that's kind of cool, right? That's 3 out, so we need like 2 more over on this side. Let's do that. I like this new idea. Totally gonna run out of concrete and plates. I'm gonna have to go back to the base for that, but that's okay. We got our interconnected highway. Can't tell if it's directly across or not. One is. Got the green line. I don't know how far I am to the edge. We're gonna go with that. Oh, that is definitely off the edge. Okay, that's fine. That's a starter one. It's okay. Those two, none of these are lined up. Okay, the middle one is the one we want. Gotcha. The middle one is the only one that lined up right. So the green line is indicating that it's lined up. Nice. That's actually perfectly in the middle. It's working out nicely. Sweet. How do we want to do this? Bottom feed it. We can top feed it. Top feed. I think we bottom feed the conveyor belt and top feed the water. So we're gonna be producing what, 240 out of this? Yeah, this is gonna be a ridiculous amount. So each one split's gonna be like 60, and then it's just gonna backfill. Okay, yeah. Seems good. Seems good. You know what's kind of annoying? These are mismatched. This one is the liquid, and that's that. We could do a cross weave. Just be silly with it, just like zigzag them all over the place. Top of each other. These are not on top of each other. That one's forward. That one's backward. I apparently do not know how to line up anything. See, the issue is that green line is showing up, but we can see the white square on the left side. We can see the white square right here that indicates these are not lined up. And it's skipping where it needs to be. Alright, let's delete you as well. Now there's nothing else for it to line up with, because I think it was lining up with that one. No green. The green line is not appearing. It does whenever I jump. That's supposed to mean it's lined up in the center. It's clearly not, though. It clearly is not what it means. I don't know what it means, but it doesn't mean what it's supposed to mean. Alright, we're just gonna... Oh, man. It's gonna drive me nuts. See, these are all, like, perfectly on the line. We're never gonna be here, though, right? So, like, it's okay. I just have to tell myself it's okay. Oh! I somehow turned them around. Yeah, I don't know how that happened. Okay. Sure. I don't know how that happened. There we go. And now they're all snapping once they're facing the correct direction. I'm confused. I don't know how that I accidentally turned one backwards. But that was the problem. And it is immediately solved upon realizing that was the problem. Alright, so let's delete these. Sorry for all your hard work. Sorry, not sorry. Oh, you did have them combined. Well, if you combined them, then why are they still split up? The working from Dustin is that of a madman. One we're not meant to understand. Good job. Thank you. Alright, we'll keep the conveyor belt on the ground. We'll take these up high to do that. I want to set up a logistics line. I have that one. I want to set up a pipe one. I do want it to be near that one, so we'll do it here. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Ooh, valves. Those are new. Yeah, 5 and 6. Okay, so these are gonna have to go up. How the best way is to stack that. Maybe we can set up some temp ones. Yeah. I like that. We do this and come up to here. Maybe it's 3. Is it 3 or is it gonna be 2? I think 2 will work. Now we can pull this out a bit. We're gonna take pipe to here. I'm gonna pipe there. That's what I want. Then that's going to split off. I can't put a junction pipe on that until an actual pipe is on that. That's a little silly. Sure, whatever. You can be silly. R. Now can I put a junction pipe? I still can't put a junction pipe on that. Weird. Okay. Doesn't make any sense. I want a junction pipe here. Oh, it is not gonna let me do it. Not the way I want to do it. Let's take it forwards a bit. Go. A little ugly. Now, I don't know how far out it has to be. I think we'll do a test run with that. So, 1, yeah, this is in it. We got like 1, 2. I want to see if it works from 2. That's a no. That's a big no. Nope, did not work from 2 out. Go 3 out. Surely it works 3 out, right? 3. No way that doesn't work. How? What? Now you're just fucking with me. Okay, so it works off noodle. It does not work off of horizontal to vertical. Horizontal to vertical does whatever that is. All right, maybe it'll work off of being 1 out whenever we do the other mode. Nope. All right, 3 out's where it needs to be. This is what we want. Oh, it was lined up with that one. Sometimes it gives you the green line means it's in line with something. So like I saw that and I thought it was in line with the pipe, but that is lining up with what's across the way. So that is not what we want. That's in line with the pipe. No, it's not. That's only too high. I'm just struggling today. This is how it always goes whenever I'm trying to build shit. Plug in. This isn't the best method. Figure it out. Hope for the best. Seems like a good way of figuring things out, right? Just hoping for the best. That is not in line. I got a new plan. New plan. New strat. So if we take this out, line it up, drop it down, I think we can set something on top of it. Oh, it doesn't snap to it. Never mind. Old plan. There we go. This literally just worked a moment ago. We literally just measured this out. You turkey burger. Alright, this is a aesthetic choice that we did because we wanted it to look this way. Not because we're goobers who don't know any better. Okay? See, we wanted this look. That's a nice look, right? Right? Doesn't that look great? Okay. Those pipes suck. What is the trick for using pipes? Definitely done this before. And it was nowhere near as complicated. Oh my, I got an idea. Much simpler idea. Hey, we got floating pipes. Much simpler idea. Oh, wait. This is just gonna be... I don't know why the horizontal to the vertical isn't doing what it normally does. It normally makes right angles, which I like. And they're kind of necessary for the pipes to work. This is not doing that. I know the direction of what you click on first matters. Maybe we'll go top down. No, it still isn't doing the horizontal to vertical. Oh well, that's fine. It'll do whatever it wants to do. Man, this game is dark right now. I'm having a hard time seeing. If only we could make some lights or something in this game. You can, we just can't do it yet. Oh, look at this. Silly pipe thing. Get out of here. Okay. Well, it technically works. This I was wanting to bust into 2 separate ones, but we could also do the same thing where it's just a single one coming down the middle. Feel like it's not as clean. That's not the middle. That's the middle. You're being silly. Connect up. There it goes. I was like, what? I must have been standing in the way. I was like, you are being ridiculous right now. Alright, we need a splitter. No, yeah, we need a splitter. And we're just gonna split it in front of every single one of these. Exactly like what we did with the pipes. So not the cleanest solution. I was hoping for something a little bit more elegant. This is the solution we're going with though. It's fast, it works. And then we'll have unlimited power. More can you ask for? Maybe some walking room? Oh, I did not realize how claustrophobic that was going to be. Yeah, we're just gonna split it at the beginning with 2 buses. BRB, and a mission! See you in a few. Alright, we're gonna go with the 2-bus strategy. A little bit easier. Is that doing it? Is that going 3 out or 2 out? Kind of pretty close to that pipe. This is going a little too wide. Symmetry. It's a nice little start. Line these up. And that should be that on there. I need to get, oh yeah, too short. Cool. Oh, man, when it saves, it freezes. Okay, now we need this. It would be nice if there's a little bit more room here. He's a little too close, I think. Now we could just feed it into that as it... No, that doesn't quite... I mean, it does, but... I guess it does. How close can we have a splitter be? That is the question. Well, this is a merger, so that's why I'm confused there. I think we can get it right up on there. Conveyor belt is an invalid shape. Did this thing rotate on me? Okay, the orange end is over here. The end is over here. It's lining up with something all the way down here. It's lining up with that pole. Get out of here. Oh man, It's lining up with the frames, but the constructor is obviously not on, like, it's not on the grid. It's on the resource node, so it's not lining up perfectly right, and that's why it was being a little finicky. It's gonna force us to put a gap here, that way it has enough room to twist and shout. See? Oh! Oh! Why can't the nodes be on the grid? Why must you force me to be creative? Can we drop it down first? Then can we just, like, drop it on it? That work? It's crooked. I think it's gonna work. We're not gonna be happy with how it works, but it's gonna work. Oh. Gonna cry. Is that acceptable? Can we cry? Is that allowed on stream? No! Why? Why is nothing easy? Alright. Well, you know what they say. When in doubt, pinky's out. Flipping it all. We're flipping it. Pipes are low, conveyor belts are high. It's the new hotness. Trust me. If you don't rebuild and redesign at least 4 times, then are you even playing this game? We deleted a floor by mistake. Okay. There's no way that this can go wrong. Famous last words. Pinky's out. Still looking terrible. No way for those to connect. Literally no way. Okay, alright. It's fine. Working on it. We're working on it. We're working over here. Alright, with the splitters. Splitters, hear me out. I think you go 1, 2, 3, and then you put like 2 down. Maybe it's 3. It's 2 or 3. I guess we can get a good eyeball estimate here. Definitely 3. Wait, sweet. We're figuring things out. Okay. I'll rotate that, and we go 1. They need to be in line. They just need to be in line. It's hard to tell. These green lines are liars, okay? We can't trust them. We can't trust them at all. Everything's moving around and it's all wigging out on me. It's all wigging out. How? 2, 3. I don't know. We're gonna go with here. We're going with there. That's what we're going with. That's my gut feeling. We're sticking with it. There was a green line. I trusted the green line. Maybe that was a foolish thing to do, but we're doing it. Where's the orange? And all right, it's over there. Okay. Now we gotta do the same thing here. And it's be like. One, 2, 3. That seems so far. Don't seem that far, are they? Yeah, these are like right up on it. How do we count to 3? We need some more practice with it here. Turns blue. confirm that these work. So you can tell that they work if it makes a high-pitched sound, which I'm hoping it will. No, I got him too close. You can clip it, but not that bad. That's pretty bad. Yeah, I don't think that's gonna work. I'm gonna go off on a wager here. That is not gonna work. Damn it. 3 out. I know this for a doubt, without a doubt. 3 from what point? What's the starting point? That's the question. That's the $1 million question. That's a weird design. We just try this first. Try this first. I want to see if this works. Where's my biomass fuel at? Yeah, let me throw some fuel in here. We're testing. This is gonna crank it out, throw it up there. Oh yeah, and the thing doesn't get power unless this has power. Whoops, I'm on the destructo mode. I don't want destructo mode. Well, yes I do. Yeah, something's in my eye. There, from there to there. There to there. Why not test with the close one? I don't know. Okay. Now, does this get coal? No, it's not getting coal. Yes, it is getting coal. It is working. Aha! Huzzah! That somehow works. Cool. Just like I thought it would. Rather, just like what I was told. 1, 2. Right. Is that lined up? Seems lined up. Surprised that that works. Take it. We will take it. Not gonna take it anymore. Oh, that top box is spun the wrong way. Where we gotta decide this. So, the entrance is gonna be here. I think this checks out. I think that checks out. Oh man, I really hope it does. Can you get coal from there to there? Show me the coal. Awesome. Everything is working according to plan. There's a thing on this side. Oh, buddy. This would have been so much easier if the coal power plants were just like, I don't know, three notches further away, right? Like they're just too close, and I'm being stubborn. Oh, come on. Yeah, that's not gonna work. What does the bomb wipe everything out? What are you talking about? What in the who nanny are you talking about? Oh, you know what we can do? Just move one. Oh, that's silly. All that fussing and fighting. You just do this. Why is that not straight? They're all lined up. This one's not gonna work. That box is in the wrong spot. Sweet. That. If I could follow green lines that weren't lying to me. Are you lined up? This is lined up. Keep forgetting why we're building all of this. This is for power! So we can build more power. Yeah, this is super overkill. Because we only need like one. We already had these 3 plants set up. But they weren't pretty. And now I want them pretty. What do you need power for? All the factories? We're running 1.5 million factories. Takes a lot of power. We do something like this. We do something like this. It's a little janky, but I think I'm gonna like it. Oh, something ran out of power. That's not quite a 90 degree. I thought it was. Why did that not delete it? I deleted half of it. Okay. Oop. Delete. Connect. Ah, stupid pipe. I hate that it deletes the pipe, but not the connector pieces. Get all these leaves out of my face! I need it. I'm working here. There we go. Yeah, I was hoping that fuse that broke was the fuse here, because like if the power runs out, it'll say fuse broke, even if that's not actually what happened. But the power here is still on, so that's not a good sign. It lies? Yeah, something like that. One of those half-truths. This is finicky at best. There we go. There's one. Oh, I don't have anything set up overhead on this side. All right. Connect that up. Get this connected up. Finally. Some gosh darn peace and quiet. That's a splitter. Hopefully it works. Oh, it looks good. There we go. And the coal's coming out. And it's moving. It's going down the conveyor belt. Does it go down that conveyor belt? We gotta see. Does it go down, or the lift, I mean? It is not go. Oh, there it goes down the lift. Oh, there we go. Oh my god. What a pain. It's done. It's done. The deed. Okay, so run this down to here, and then from here, run it all the way down to here. And then from there, we're gonna be out of power. Hook up the first power plant. Turn this bitch on. Oh, we got ourselves a nice little dilemma here. The chicken and the egg. Love it. We don't need this much power plant over here, so we can cut one of those. All right, now the issue that we have here is always flipping water. It's always the water. We don't have water up here. You can see the tubes are empty. So, cut this off. Flip this back on. We get the water pumping. Or it won't. Interesting. We we get the water pumping. And then, so the water, once we get the water pumped up to the oil refinery, or to the coal refineries, then we'll be golden. There, now we got water there. We got water, hopefully, in here. Hopefully. Water there. No water up here. Is this too high? Do we need another water pump? Oh, it's got to fill this pipe up all the way. Now we have water here. Yes. Sweet. We have water to... Oh. Oh. Well, that's embarrassing. That is a... that is an oopsie daisy. Okay, we got water. It's everything. Acid rain, take it out. I don't think you appreciate the hard work and the beautiful buildings that we're making. You just want the pain and destruction. Lamau. Lamau. Alright, so this is producing 270, right? 240. So it's gonna split into like 120, 120 on each side, right? That's how math works. We need a lift, Mach 3 lift, to be able to lift all this stuff up. So we can just replace that. Now we're gonna need a Mach 2 belt for this first one to get it moving fast enough. Cool. I don't particularly want to set up this one because I don't think we have to. But the completionist in me. Alright. Once it's snapped on there, it goes 1, 2, 3. Two, 3. 1, 2, 3. Delete those, delete those, delete those. Bye-bye. Oh, we missed. We missed. Oh no, we don't have a thing to line it up with. Cool. Sweet. Do 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 do. Nice, nice. Now we got that all running this way. That's all hooked up. Ah, see, it's going so much better now. Why couldn't it have gone this well initially? Wow, the second one is so much faster than the first one. Holy shit. It's like we know what we're doing now. Look at how fast we just snapped this bad boy together. Alright, so each one so this is producing 240. 240 is not quite enough to run 6. 240 can run 5, so we can turn on 5 of these bad boys. We'd have to hook up a third pump to get the others on. And I don't want to do that. So we're only going to turn on 2 of these. I'm going to drop coal off in all of them, though. There we go. Okay. We did it. We're the greatest builders that anyone has ever seen. All right, we now have a crazy amount of coal. What the hell was all this for? Oh yes, oh yes. We actually did need to build all this stuff because we needed this to all fuel. What the hell were we fueling? Oh yeah, this is gonna be our power supply for all of our reactors and stuff downstream, which will actually take a ton of power. So this is actually all well worth it. None of this was for naught. This was all very much needed. I plug that into here, and we start running power lines all the way down to the oil refinery. Whee! Woo! This is like Futurama. Blump. No. Turn around. The interesting design that Dustin has created for us right here. Spits you out, and then you're immediately sucked in. Now we gotta walk this power line all the way back to the base. Or all the way back to the refinery. It's not really a base yet. It will be, though. It definitely will be. I'm not sure how far out we are. We gotta keep walking it. All the way. Ruining the Futurama tube scenery. Build it on the thing. The next to it. Can't afford. I'm out of cables. Oh no. Why didn't anybody tell me I would need some cables? Oh, we can only make 120. Oh no, this is where we're gonna run into a problem. I don't actually have anything making cables. We might have to go rob Alan of his cables. But that is so far away. All right, see how far this can get us. Can't quite see it. Oh, all right. Well, I guess I'll have to move up. There we go. Rickets. This is the game, Plant Lady. This is all I'm going to be doing for the next 3 hours. Can't afford. Oh my god, it also costs copper. And we just transferred all of our copper into freaking wires. This is baloney. On the road again. Sure I can. And I will. I will. It's a long ways home. Man, that stinks. That is unfortunate. It's gonna take an absurd amount of wires and copper. Man, that is, I didn't realize it was gonna take so much. I just want to build an oil refinery. That's all I want to do. Let's see, we're running these power lines down to the oil refinery. How far away are we? Boy. Answer super far. Now I know where all my copper tubes went. Dustin stole all my copper tubes for this giant tubey tube. Can't say I blame him though. And yeah, so I want to build an oil refinery out here. Blump. And to build the oil refinery, we need power. And that's what we're doing. We're running power from all the way over there down to here. Go. You like the Futurama travel tubes? I like all the natural rock formations, like this arch and other things. I think it's really cool. And then you've got this fantastic wreckage. Congratulations! You've reached 100 messages. Oh my gosh! How many of that is this DM Pretzel Rock bot? Curse you, Pretzel Rock, spamming my chat. This is only like once every 5 minutes. Maybe it's closer to 3. We'll be able to get back there a little bit faster. And now we go through the water. Up the cliff. Down the cliff. Under that thing. Through the trees and blah. Alright. Restock on resources while we're here. And drop off all the miscellaneous garbage I've picked up. Like, sort this. We don't need no education. Alright, we don't need that. We can drop these off. Sort that. Motors, rotors. Oh yeah, concrete. Ooh, boy howdy, we need some concrete. Where's that at? Is that over here? Where's my concrete machine at? Both of them are right here. Alright, where are you dumping it? Give me my concrete. Oh, not that much. $2,000 concrete seems reasonable. Now, unfortunately, we need like an unlimited amount of flippin' copper and tubies. So, or wire and copper. And I know exactly where some is. What? Oh, this base? This is the base we built the last time. I refactored the whole base. There was a lot, or is that just to the tubies? Probably just to the tubes. You're like, I don't care about all this nonsense. Oh, but look at all this. Look at it. It's beautiful. It's wonderful. Oh yeah, look at all that. Making so many nails, and then we got like pipes going everywhere. We got all these, we're building motors right here. Oh yeah, look at all these motors. I can't believe that we're actually gonna stock up on motors. I'm actually about to make a second storage for them. Crazy talk. But I think it's taking me so damn long. We need the oil to make, in the top right, I need to make plastic and rubber, and that comes from oil. So like we've been hung up on oil for a long time. It's been like stopping this world's progression for quite a while. So let's go steal Alan's wires so we can run more power cables, and then we'll go get some copper set up. And it's okay, because I mean, his stuff is making like, his stuff is produced. He's probably all filled up. Like I bet you it's topped out over here, unless he just made like a ridiculous amount of storage bins, because it only produces stuff while you're online. And you know, normally you're playing in your own world, so you're only producing stuff when you're playing. But we're sharing a world. It's only live if I'm on. We don't have it set up yet to where it's dedicated to where like I can be offline, and if either Dustin or Alan wants to play, it'll let them. We don't have that set up. It's a little bit of work to do. But yeah, see, oh shit, he actually ran out of power. His stuff's all offline, so he actually isn't making shit right now. The fuse that blew was Alan's fuse. Imagine he's got an earbud in right now and he's like, wait, what? But he's like busy and he can't yell. Yep, nope. Alan's base is offline. Where the hell do you keep your wires, mister? Your A-frames, those are metal sheets, copper tubes. These are regular wires. There we go, I need these. Lucky I'm home. Sweet. Well then, where's your pink dot on this compass, mister? Well, if Alan's home, Alan can fix it. But yes, I was going to fix it before leaving, because otherwise he's not making anything. But if he's home, look at that. It pops up right over there in the bottom left, the other corner of the screen. It says Alan's just signed into the game. I didn't touch anything over here. I came over here to do a nice, honest robbery, and it turns out all your shit was offline. So then I was gonna have to fix it. But you're here so you can fix it. Robbery complete. It's a hard day of stealing stuff. Firing up Discord. Because I know Alan's jumping on. I already saw it say that he turned the game on. You're not set up with coal yet? Thought you said you got coal set up. Heyo. I don't hear you.
It's a mixed system.
Oh, there you are.
Run.
Run. Bow now.
Right back.
Okay. This is a funky beat that's playing. Better top up my HP. Where I like tumble off of a cliff and survive with only 2 bubbles. It was not what I thought. Oh, the run? What'd you think it was gonna be? Alright.
I'm back. Alright. Oh, but yeah, I just have too many machines for 2 coal plants to power.
Well, luckily each coal plant only takes 15 coal, and 1 pump can fuel 3. 2 pumps can fuel 5.
But my 1 pump is currently having trouble. I think I need to put another pump on the pipes to have it push the water up faster.
I don't think it increases the speed.
I just think at some point it's going slow, and so I need to bridge that gap. And I can't fit another water, so I'll only be able to get 3 on here for now until I find another water source, which is probably another little pond somewhere. But yeah, it's just these. I had all these underclocked, like, well, I guess not all of them. But I had most of them underclocked, so they did fuel at a very slow rate, so it lasted like, the first hour and a half?
Yeah.
Pretty good. And I have...
Can I paint things while I'm flying? No, I can't. The shortcut's in the bottom right. I can see the paintbrush. So I thought, like, I could just, like, paint the ground, paint just random shit as I'm flying through the hypertube.
Thought I had more biomass than this.
No, I left my biomass up there. Maybe I grabbed it.
No. Can't make the biomass the fun way.
I did grab it.
The easy way. Biofuel. Because my power's off. What were you coming to steal?
Cables.
Yeah, that's why I got that running. It's always useful to have at least one storage container, I think. Because anytime you go to start a project, you always use way more cables than you think you're gonna use.
I don't know. I don't normally use very many, but like right now I'm trying to like run the power for like 2 kilometers.
I think that takes less cables than powering a base.
I definitely not. Crazy talk.
You just use so many cables for like 15, 20 machines.
Like 1 cable per?
Probably not. 1 to 2.
Yep.
But we have pretty small bases.
Plant Lady 420 said, Alan, he stole you blind.
Well, lady said I robbed you blind.
Nah, it's no biggie. I still got a ton of biofuel in most of these, just the top ones ran out, it looks like. Those ones are still running, but are they not connected
like
to anything?
4 stacks, I think.
They're connected. I'm surprised. I don't know how these are running.
Yeah, you started to redo the wires
they're,
last night, or the other night.
Yeah, everything's connected. They're just making the running sound, but they were not actually running. So I was like, what the hell? That is new, I feel. Boom, boom,
Yeah. Oh.
boom, boom. Yeah, this ran out right here. And then that ran out too. So multiple ran out before it broke. All these top ones ran out. Holy crap. No.
It's so long. There's so many cables. It definitely grabbed way more than I think I'll end up using. Then we also got to make the refineries.
If I had a chainsaw,
Not really.
I could cut down these trees, and then the wood would be really fast.
If you've got any animal parts, those are super fast.
I do have a guy here. Oh. Where's my stabby boy? Uh-oh, where'd he go?
Wait, we got power.
I got 1 big old spitter here, which should drop 2 organs, which is like 200.
225? Is that?
No,
That does
400.
not seem right.
Yeah, 2.
Producing 150? That does not seem right. There's no, like, degradation through the line, right? That you've noticed?
No, there's not. Not at all. 100% not a thing.
Hmm.
I mean, we haven't built a power line that far. 1 second.
is 225. Ah, turn back around. These stupid pipes. This one. $225. Okay. Womp. Maybe the water system isn't working out quite right. I'm assuming that's the case because the power graph was like up and down. That is a slow tunnel. Yeah, right now only 3 is on. Why are these 2 off? That's the question. As coal, no connection. Only 2 are on. What? Now it's 3 are on. What the hell? What the hell's even happening here? Water staying even. Go between 27 and 28. This water is not all there. Okay. All right. Well, let's see this out. So we got 240 coming in, and each one of those consumes 50, which is 250. So it's not quite right, but it should be fine.
On a bit.
Oh, we'll just pick up another one.
Checking out my future concrete factory. If you ever need concrete, I'll have too much.
Got,
I'm not building it anytime soon. Oh no, big bad guy.
We got 2 things
Holy
producing
shit,
concrete
no,
right now.
No. Oh god, no. Yeah, this is just me in the future. It's just 3 limestone nodes, so I'm just gonna set it all up on concrete.
Oh, that one's not powered. That's the problem. I didn't need the 3rd one. I just needed the power of the 2nd one. All right, cool. There we go. Fixed it. Now we'll definitely have enough for the 5 factories. We got 1 over here. These 2, so we only have 3 powered. Fix that. We can support 5. Let's do 5. There we go. There we go. Oh no, that one turned off. Why is that turned off? It's got to be water related. Oh, ha! The perspective. It's on. The green means it's on. The last one we didn't turn on because we don't have enough water to power all 6. I actually think we do, but I just don't want to cut it close. I'd rather have a surplus and never have to worry about this running out versus putting it on exactsies, because that's going to be 300 coming through a pipe and then 50 goes to each one. That's 300 exactly. But the water pressure kind of like comes and goes. The pumps aren't always even. So I'll just chop that up to a loss of overhead. Good. We'll get in up here. But it just isn't worth it. Alright, cool. Now when we check the line, it should say a lot more than 220. Yeah, 375. Nice. Back to the refinery. Future refinery. Swamp. Beating here.
Well, I went ahead and while you were streaming, I made 2 more cheesecakes, test flavor and whatnot.
Nice. Were you trying out the raspberry swirl?
I did try out the raspberry swirl. It is very raspberry swirly, but I'm not super happy with how it looks. It's not perfect, and I like perfection. And then I made another one that's a peanut butter and jelly kind of flavor. And that one's gonna be interesting.
That sounds very strange.
Yeah, I didn't actually put jelly in it. I used raspberry again, but then I mixed some peanut butter into the cheesecake mixture itself. So I'm pretty excited for it.
Gotcha. Sweet. Mother of pearl. You've got bush. I mean, power. We got power.
Oh, I was like, we don't got bush. I just deforested a whole bush nation.
I didn't grab more foundation cubes. Heh. Ladies drooling.
I hear. I think the raspberry swirl will just, you know, it'll taste like a delicious raspberry swirl. The peanut butter one will be very different contextually, and I'd probably do it different in the future because I used the I used the same cream cheese mixture that I did for the raspberry swirl, and in the future, I wouldn't put like lemon juice in a peanut butter and jelly kind of thing normally. So it'd probably need refined in the future if I think it has promise. Instead of buying a cheesecake. Ooh, we gotta buy the good ones. Can't just buy anyone you want.
This pumps out crude oil, and I want to make... Oh wait, we don't have access to the power thing. The next thing we get. Okay, so we just need plastic and rubber. And 1,000 of those cables. Alright, well, I guess we gotta move this box out of the way. Delete that and delete this, and then all the goodies will appear at my feet. Or I have enough inventory space. Okay, cool. I just have enough inventory space.
Everything looks good so far.
Anything would suffice right now. Oh yeah, she's gone gone crazy.
Figure crazy. Look how many rotors I have. I have so many beautiful rotors. Nobody has as many rotors as me except for you guys.
Sure, I've got a lot of motors at least. My rotors are going straight into motors. They're not being stored.
Yeah, but I don't have a motor up yet. I'm trying to get coal or steel made before I can make motors.
If only we already had that. If only.
What? Right, but like, the point is to use more nodes. We only got like those nodes, so I'm setting up double the production. Just that one base, it isn't enough. It's not enough. Wonder how useful the power storage is.
It's so whenever things ebb and flow, they don't explode.
I mean, that is one use for it. I was also thinking that when, like, if you have a split thing like I do with biofuel, when those run out of fuel, it doesn't explode either. You have a small leeway.
But if you're making a surplus, then you would just not use the biofuel, right?
Right, but I'm not. not make it a surplus.
Then you
That's
won't
the
build.
problem.
Then you won't be able to store any.
That's true. Oh no,
Yeah.
I'm 20. I'm 20 ahead right now. Yeah, it's just I just wouldn't call it like a surplus.
Gotcha.
I was like, I'm like, there was a something in my brain.
All right. This is all new territory, so don't really know what I'm building or how it's gonna work, but we'll figure it out.
Why can't I build it?
Plastic.
The turn of the belt is too sharp. The belt doesn't turn. Maybe it means the up and downness of it.
That would still be a turn.
Yeah. Which means I've got to completely delete everything, which is gonna completely break
makes
everything.
120 per minute. Binary process. The hell? On here. Refinery. Maybe that's not what I want. Is refinery what I want? I think it is.
You want to turn water and something else into something?
Oil?
Or
I'm wanting to turn oil into something else.
You probably want find the recipe. I guess
It's just oil. It goes into something else.
yeah, right.
But
So
that takes.
you gotta make you gotta make like crude heavy oil, right? Oil,
sure.
heavy oil residue, I would assume, which is produced in refinery. Yep.
Really weird that it also takes in a conveyor belt item.
Isn't the other thing? That's just the way the refineries work, right? Let's go back to N. Oil, heavy oil residue. Yeah, you can make it with the standard recipe of plastic. And you make crude oil.
Oh.
You make crude oil with a standard recipe of plastic and heavy oil residue. And the alternate recipe is crude oil with rubber and heavy oil residue.
I just have crude oil now. The crude oil can be turned directly into plastic.
Gotcha.
Same with rubber. Okay, so this isn't too bad. We provide a lot. This is making 120. What? Is this a pure node?
Turn,
I guess
man.
it is.
No
it has to be a pure node.
Here.
And so we got a 120. This process is 30 at a time, so that means we can make 4. Wait.
Of course, now there's a turn, but there's not a turn back here. It's just straight up no turn here, buddy.
Guess immediately just stick it right here. Run out of sheets. Hopefully this container.
What is going on?
All right, so we got 3. There goes straight into there.
Shit, man.
Split here. All the way down the line, because we will make another one in a moment, just not right now. That in. And plug that in. Nice. We don't have resin. Oh, resin can make plastic. The heavy oil residue. Takes fuel.
What do you mean no connection?
Oh, okay, so we gotta burn the heavy oil residue. Okay. Be a massive effort, actually.
What is going on?
And
No. Fucking get up there.
produces 20. 30. Kickstart it. The byproducts over this way.
I don't know why that keeps breaking the power lines. Doesn't even make sense. Now everything here is connected. Uh-oh. Miner, what are you doing? Why do you say no power? They're literally connected to 2 coal generators.
All right, so this.
It was done.
That's not. Whoops. Whoops. That's not how that works. That's not how straight lines work. Oh, this isn't lined up with that. That's why. Okay.
Flow rate should be 300. Ooh, ouch. Why is the flow rate so low?
Well, one pump is only 120.
Yeah, I see that. And each machine needs 50.
Yep.
So I need to overclock this before I can get it to do 3.
Yep.
Murder is Eno.
All right. Oh, this will burn the residue that we're making. The first time in a long time I've started running low on material.
Get C now. I needed to do that to get the yellow power slug.
He's power hungry. Drops there.
Stupid hills.
These will go the other way. Can't afford it. All right, and we'll hope this box has things in it. It does not. There's another box somewhere. Right? Right? No, that was the only box. Damn it. Alright. Delete some of these platforms. That should give us some more. Build is closer than I would like just because we're running out of resources. Man.
What the fuck? Spiders? Fuck off. You're not even supposed to spawn here. I have power. Running at 50% efficiency. Oh, I don't know. The flow rate's still really bad.
Did you know that it makes a loud noise whenever you successfully hook up a conveyor belt to a splitter? So you can you have an auditory notification.
I did not know that.
Am I off again? Damn it. Really? Running on a tight ship here. Deleting floor panels.
Now we got good flow rate. We're getting somewhere. We're losing it. It's working at 100% efficiency though, so.
That just means it's burning everything it's being given.
Yeah, but the flow rate should be the same. And the flow rate's fluctuating wildly. All right.
If you just, did you
If
just turn the
there's
power
no
on?
way it's burning everything. I only have 2 coal thingies popped up. There's no way it's eating 180 per second or whatever.
It means that its output, I think, is 100%.
Yeah, and its output is 180.
Yeah.
I have 2 coal thingies.
With you, man.
Okay, just making sure.
Upgrade. All right, we've got plastic.
All it good until something goes
Sweet.
wrong. Those are full.
What a pain that was. And now we need more of it. All right, yeah, we've got plastic going now, which is pretty sweet. And we've also got a little bit of rubber going, so that's pretty sweet. Fortunately, they're gonna be going into the same bin. Not really too much that can be done about that right now. Oh no, it's not. This one isn't working. That one's working. This one's not working.
Whoa. Okay.
Well, I was checking.
150 modular frames.
Yep, that's not working. Why not? Oh, hey, that's working. That looks completely ridiculous, but it's working. Doesn't matter, it works. Gonna just set this up, that way I can be gone for an extended period of time, as I don't know when I'll be back. We need to get a lot more stuff and junk. So we want to make a bunch more refineries, which is going to take a bunch of steel beams and motors. I know I already have the motors set up. Do not have industrial beams set up though. That takes cement. That takes cement and regular beams, or steel beams, cement and steel beams. Go ahead and drop off all of that because I will use it for sure, just not right now. I'll drop off a lot of these cables too.
Hey, 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 we've got water.
Yeah, this seems fine. I think for working. I can take this junk with me. Drop it off in the real base. But these things are all going to be here for operating. Right, probably drop off 100 of those, 1,000 of that, a few of these. Go down some screws for funsies. All right. Do you want waffles? Go for a waffle.
I could use a waffle. Thanks
Yeah,
so
yeah,
much.
we can go for some waffles. Well, I mean, you gotta come get the stuff from the food pantry that was picked up for you, or it can be dropped off to you. Oh, it was already dropped off. Damn. All right. Well, then I guess you have no reason to come over here.
No reason
other than
at
waffles.
all.
Other than waffles.
Not good enough. Why would I want to hang out with you guys for waffles?
No, it would be like just the weird porch transfer, and then we'd send you on your way. There'd be no hanging out.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's fine. I already did that once today. Oh, the anime. It's the same guy who made Fairy Tale. It's pretty decent. I like it so far. It's called Eden's Cross.
Yeah, you mentioned that earlier. Yeah, in the chat. What's the premise?
It's a little convoluted, so I gotta, and don't want to spoil too much.
Well, we already knew that it was a convoluted premise whenever you said it was an anime.
There's this kid who was raised by like robots on a robot planet. They're like androids, and he's the only human. And another human shows up. That's the premise.
He's like, I've never seen one of you before.
Without spoiling, yeah, that interaction is both hilarious and very, very anime.
Oh no.
There are squishy bits that go squishy.
Oh no.
But I said the character is like, he's like, it is an exact copy of you. Almost said your slave name. Is because he hates bugs.
Is that all it takes?
Yeah, pretty much. That's literally your whole personality trait. If it were to be translated into an anime, because like everything else, you can't just make a character that is us, because it has to be over the top and all that in other respects. So if you were an anime character, basically the biggest thing that would translate over is the fear of bugs. Because everything else would be epicified. Man, I got 3 of them coal thingies now. Let's get going on some steel. But he's also got dark hair and whatnot. It's pretty cool though. Like if I were to go like even further, is like the boy and the girl obviously go off to do adventuring stuff together, and they're looking for some weird sky
adventuring.
They're looking for some weird space mommy, a giant mom in space. And he kind of learns more about like how he gets to that robot planet along the
Why
way.
does it say not enough coupons? I have coupons. What the hell?
You make 3 motors.
I printed the
4
coupons.
industrial beams.
And I grabbed them?
Might not have grabbed them.
I guess not. Weird. That was odd.
They were
I
still
definitely thought I clicked on them.
there? Ooh, what you
Yep.
grabbing? What you grabbing?
Conveyor walls and
Yeah. Good stuff.
The other one. No, the industrial walkways.
Ooh, nice.
Somehow you can leave the extra tickets. There we go. In the awesome shop itself. That's pretty cool.
Oh, nice.
We got a
There's
hard
probably
drive to
still
scan.
another thing for one we want though. Oh yeah, I like hard drives. Especially now that we got oil going, so maybe we'll get some nice. I guess we had some like
Yeah, architecture is
oil-like
gonna be
recipe.
nice.
Because new things pop up in there based on what like generation or whatever phase we're on.
Yep. What resources you've created? I think.
I think they pop in like as soon as you get to the next phase. Like if you were to blah blah blah. All right, I got a bunch of steel ingots.
Oop. Okay. Making steel beams.
I'm handcrafting
Yeah.
those.
What's up?
I said I'm handcrafting those.
The encased steel beams.
Yep, just made 4 of them. Because I need to make a refinery, and you need 10.
Yeah, I need a bunch of those.
I can make 3 motors, which take statters.
Well, my problem is the concrete creator I have is on the north side of the factory, and my steel beam creator I have is on the south side of the factory. And I need them together. I need them to touch.
Need 1 more motor. And I'm gonna need a bunch more steel pipes.
Wait, what?
Just right up here. Oh yeah, I can make plenty of those.
What? Oh my god. Talk about bad news. This thing was never hooked up. My modular frames weren't being made. I can't click on this to save my life, apparently. Alright. I have been having power issues over here with the 7 power plants. So I'm like, I really want to make the fuel power generators.
Yeah.
Because,
we definitely need to move the fuel. I think
Yeah.
coal will just be for little bases near coal, and then your main base will use fuel or whatever. You just have to pump it across the world. Or whatever.
So we got 7 of these, 7, 15, 30, 60, 90, 120, 115,
And
105.
I don't know if I'm excited for nuclear. I don't even know if I want to fuck with nuclear. I think once like you've unlocked nuclear, be like, cool, won the game. It's just gonna be so complicated.
You can process the petroleum or whatever. The nuclear waste, it can get processed. It doesn't have to sit around.
Okay.
Need to check the incoming.
The refinery is how you make
line.
steel, right? That's how you make steel? Is with the refinery?
No. What's the, make it with the foundry.
Steel. Dang it.
Make it with the foundry.
Foundry. And I had plenty of those resources. Oh, good to know. I almost placed the wrong one.
Locked up. That might just be because we don't have full thing being used.
Damn it.
These are not. Oh, we're circumventing it. Okay. Makes sense.
Damn it.
Problem's gonna be the water. Think it'll
Got
work?
coal being transported at Mach 2.
Oh.
They're called Mark 2s, but I call it Mach 2. I need to get iron ore up here. And, it's gonna be a problem.
I'd like it to go right here, just aesthetically, but right here requires this to be moved and that to be moved, and I don't think that's happening.
Need to know what's
Future
above
proofing.
it.
The assembly line works a little bit better. I guess it can be added over here. I think. Is there room over here? Yeah, there's room over here.
Oh, it won't cut through anything. That's nice. That's nice, dear. It won't be the cleanest, but it's something. That's fine. That's fine.
That's a problem. What is this thing doing? Doing anything? Oh, it is doing stuff. Damn it.
Iron ore, 3 coal. It takes 45 per minute, so probably just underclocked that.
Well, we're probably not going to be expanding this anyway.
Ba-bum. Ba-bum.
That probably works. Okay. If I cut this coal line, everything's gonna like go into starvation mode and die. So maybe we can avoid that. Eh.
And steel only turns into 2 things so far, right? The steel thingies and the plates and the pipes.
Steel turns into steel beams and steel pipes, yeah.
Making sure there wasn't a secret 3rd thing, like steel screws. It's interesting how I learned how to plate see.
5 off of a split here. I guess once this gets backed up, then it'll push it out that way anyways. Man. Whoa, almost accidentally deleted a thing in the background.
That would not have been bueno. Would have been no bueno.
I would have cried profusely.
You would have cried obtusely. Obtuse, rubber goose, green moose, Java juice.
Well, now I'm just terrified. I don't want any of that.
It's Fairly Odd Parents.
This has to be Mach 2. Since we're powering more than 60 worth. 30, 60, 75, so that's got to be a Mach 2 to get it down here fast enough to then split up and everything else. Sweet. Power in this base should be fixed. Why the hell was I fixing the power in this base? Oh yes, I wanted to make encased beams without manually doing it. Like, what am I doing? Who are you? Who am I? Hey, research finished. What do we learn?
Yeah, I'm sitting here staring at your screen until we find out.
None of these seem that good at first glance.
What kind of frame is that one? The modular? Is
Yep.
it the second one or the first one?
First
Looks like
one.
the first one. That seems just bad. Alright, let's find concrete.
Yeah, I mean, why would you want to turn steel? Why would you want to use steel instead of the iron ingots? That just seems terrible.
Alright, go over to the steel rotors.
Yeah, I'm just going at them in order. This one doubles your concrete production, but it requires the silica, which we don't really have.
Yeah, it's a rare resource, and the wet concrete's just better because water is not a rare resource.
Again, this is steel. This one sucks. I don't like all three of these.
That one's better than the original recipe, but not better than our alternate recipe. So yeah, just grab a random one because it doesn't matter.
Oh, I think that this alternate is worse than the original. Like, iron, the first one can be done purely off of iron, which is kind of a nice thing about it. It's slow, but it's all off of iron. This would be off of steel, which is iron, coal, and copper in order to make it. Like, this one just seems...
I think it takes a lot less resources total overall. You need more things, right? So you need to make steel, so that's a steel ingot is
iron and coal. It's iron and coal.
Three steel ingots is 3 iron ore and 3 coal. That's 6 resources. And 25 screws is 4 times 24, 6, like 6.1 iron. No, because 1 iron. Oh no, that one's making wire.
1 iron makes a rod, and then the rod can be split into 40 screws.
Yeah, but
this is literally 6 iron in order to make it.
No, yeah, we're looking at the standard recipe on accident.
Yes, I knew that.
Yeah, 6 iron ore, and 6 coal, plus 1.5 copper ingots. I do think it's resource better. I just think we have more important things to do with steel.
The original recipe only cost 6 iron. That's really good.
Yeah.
That's way better than 3, 3, and 3.
Oh yeah, I think they're all horrible. Like absolutely garbage.
Oh no.
The one I think was the worst was the quartz one though. But that's fine. All right, so we have.
I'm stuck.
Crouch.
Oh, there we go. I was crouching. was pounding all the buttons. I'm surprised that the mic wasn't picking it up.
No, yeah, no.
Cause yeah, no, I was just mashing everything. Jump, crouch, spin.
Guess who's 21,000 away from a scary game?
Guess who only streams on YouTube now? Hey, what's up, Chidora?
Was it?
How you doing?
Oh, I got some.
I'm at the terrible spot where I want to make steel beams, or encased steel beams, but the problem is my steel production is over in that corner, and my concrete production is over there. So like, I need to marry them up. I need to pick up a bunch of steel plates that way I can build floors. I need to drop off all this garbage too from my adventuring. All right, let's do some inventory management real quick, and then we can get to building. I just got oil set up, making one refinery of plastic and one refinery of rubber, and I wanna get some encased beams so that I can make 2 more refineries, because one node can supply 4 refineries, and well, I've got more than one node over there. There's a bunch of nodes over there, so you can drop some of this off. Just make a little bit of progress on that. Box. Put all the junk away.
15 per minute. 20 per minute. All right, so we need to look at what, like encased industrial beams is a good one. So that's going to take concrete. Is that one we need a lot of, or should I skip to making like
That's what I'm saying I need right now.
Encased industrial beams?
Yeah.
All right, I'll set that up then.
Yeah, that's I too am getting that, but I need to first get my plates under control. That way I can actually have enough room.
I need to reverse these.
Nice. Where was I storing those?
Yep. All right. Now those are reversed. And I've got this going into there. And I've got to get concrete from all the way over there, all the way over here.
Right here, am I? I am storing it here. Sweet.
That's screws. Damn it. This is concrete. That is concrete.
I dropped off all my concrete at the other base, so I need to pick up some more here. Works out because apparently I'm topped out. Sweet. Could also feed that into the sink. But we're about to start feeding it into an industrial beam case, so I think that's fine. Oh, I fell. So, do you have a separate concrete thing that's being dedicated to the encased beams? Oh, what? Oh man, the autosave kills my frame rate. Or
No,
do you
I
have?
I'm having my stockpile go over to it.
Yep. Makes sense. About to do the same. Ah, I forgot. The floor's not real yet. Damn it. I just got up there. Need to make some ladders. I didn't hit crouch in time.
And then I need
I'm under pressure.
I don't need to set anything up with this.
I don't think I've ever missed that
I
jump
need to set
before.
up steel pipe. I need to set up a steel pipes thing. So storage unit. Because I don't have anything making steel pipes at the moment.
There we go.
I need to set up left to be steel.
Making floors. Making floors.
Alright, so
Heading out, Shinny. Well, take care, plant lady. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate you being here. I know how much you love these non-shooter games.
For that. I really love this game. And then I need to power that.
We're gonna have...
All right.
Steel beams coming up here.
We
Under that
have
box.
encased industrial beams being manufactured. Now I need to create a storage box for it. It's real easy because I set up my super cool, amazing storage base with lots of units, or lots of space. So I just have this left going encased industrial beam.
Been back and forth all night. See you Wednesday. Sounds good. Thanks for hanging out. Do appreciate it. We will up here.
Rocky. Oh, this overclocked. I think I want it making more. But it takes so many ingots. No. So that's where it's trapped, is the ingots. It's not getting ingots fast enough. Because this is only making 45. And this requires 60. Oof. Overclock it a little bit. Can't afford. Oopsie. That was a blunder when you set up your storage. Make sure to have conveyor belts to it. But good news is we got a couple of points towards our next coupon and lost a few steel pipes.
Works out.
Yeah, not too big a deal. I'm really close to Cthulhu monster. Like, I could tickle his chin. All 8 of them. Kind of like fangs. Now they're tentacles.
All right, and that puts us on here. Taking 24 industrial beams a minute, or steel beams. Yeah, I'm gonna run out of steel beams. I don't think I'm producing them that fast.
Yeah. Same. That's because I don't have the iron or steel isn't being made that fast. This means you underclock a little bit. So we have 25% efficiency on steel ingots. So let's just run down to like 40%, yeah?
Babel has an invalid shape. What the hell are you talking about? And now it's valid. Apparently it was the autosave. Autosave is an invalid shape, in case you were wondering. Far down do I need to go? Here. Up to. And there's that. Now this needs power, and then I've got some encased beams being made. Huzzah! Power!
Coal is definitely not
So
my
it
answer,
makes 10 steel beams by default, right? Whee! Makes 15 by default. Okay, cool. Not too bad. So we're making 15 here. That's not going to be pure efficiency, but that's okay. Making modular frames. Making encased steel beams. Down here, we're making motors. Perfectly efficient motors, though. Got a lot of them, too.
Man, 3 coal plants just isn't enough, man.
Are they all making 30? Are they all impure?
Yeah, I got 1 pure thingy.
Oh man, you got way more coal than I got access to.
Yeah, no, I've got a ton of coal. It's just the coal plants aren't making a lot of power.
Oh, I thought you said 3 coal nodes isn't enough. Yo, what is this game? This game is Minecraft, but pretty.
And
although to be fair, I haven't played Minecraft in a very long time. So
yeah, I think it's really Minecraft for people who like math.
the best part that I got, the one that's the cleanest thing I built is this. This is the cleanest thing I built. So I'll show this to you as an introductory to the game. There are nodes. Basically, it starts off. It's like go hit a rock, and so you come over here and you hit this coal rock with a hammer, and then they're like, here's a drill. That way you can drill the rock faster, and then from the drill you get to make this big thing. This big thing automatically takes the rocks, and so I'm hooking the rocks up to this conveyor belt, and then the conveyor belt's feeding the rocks into a smelter, and so it can take 30 rocks a minute and give us 30 ingots a minute. Well, the issue is, oh yeah, this one's producing 30, but yeah, so that does that, and now we're shipping off our ingots. And the reason why we're shipping them off on 2 lines is so each line is getting it at a rate of 15. Then these each take 15 a minute. So that's why we split it into lines of 15. And they're producing 15 a minute. But now the issue is those machines take 10 a minute. So we're combining 2 15s to get a 30. On this little short line, it's making it at a rate of 30. And then we split it into 3 10s. And then it just makes screws. We have so many screws. It looks like first-person Factorio. That is exactly what it is. Yeah. I've had somebody recommend that I play Factorio numerous times, saying I would love it, and I'm just like, man, Factorio looks impossible to get into. And so they kept recommending me this game, and I was like, man, this game looks impossible to get into. But I watched somebody stream it a few weeks back, and they were at the start of it, and I was like, oh, at the start of this game it's not so bad. This game's easy to play. And so now I'm playing it. Our man Recycle Lemons would absolutely love this. I gotta see if he's seen it. Oh, sweet.
This game's fantastic.
Yeah, we got some concrete going. You know, I don't know the recipes. This is my first time playing it, so like I'm trying to be efficient, right? Like you saw that screw thing. The screw thing is all like, these are all starter pieces, and so I could quickly, you know, I knew what I was dealing with, and I'm like, okay, well we can math this out and make a 100% efficient thing. But like right now, literally right now, I just built this to make industrial beams, which takes steel beams and concrete. Well, fuck me, right? Concrete's being made way over here on the north side of the base. Steel beams are being made way over here on the south side of the base. And you know what? I'm not about to redo the base for this, so we're shipping it across the sky. We're shipping it back up here. Whenever you go out and you're exploring, you do run into alien little doggos that shoot fire or try to ram you, and apparently there's spiders, but I haven't seen any of the spiders yet. So there are monsters to run into. And there are hyper tubes like in Futurama to transport around. What is your current end goal? My current goal is to keep leveling up my Space Needle. Up in the top right hand side, the phase 3 is for the Space Needle, and then the milestone below that unlocks new technology. So we've had access to oil for a long flipping time, and we have been unable to reliably mine it until like just earlier this stream. And I came back to the base to do base maintenance and then pick up some resources to go make more refinery so I can mine more oil. But yeah, I just got access to oil. I have no idea what in the hell the point is. You just spawn in on this map and they're like, hey, we want you to mine the planet, and you're like, will do. Say less.
The game's still early access. They haven't released the story yet, and they've actually kept the story like a huge secret.
Well, there you go. But yeah, so the next thing that we unlock, if you can choose, you have 2 tiers available to you at a time. And so once I complete phase 3, we'll get tier 7 and tier 8. So right now I'm looking to get set up with the ability to make modular engines and adaptive control units, because those are required to upgrade the Space Needle. And also gives us the ability to manufacture parts, which is just ridiculous because a manufacturer takes 4 inputs. So that means these pieces are going to take 4 inputs. It also gives us a truck, which is pretty cool because currently I'm driving tractors around. I've got a bunch of automatic tractors driving out there. Other things we can do. Oh, this fluid transport actually seems way better. I'm really interested in getting this. Gas mask, because there's some poisonous zones, but I'm not too worried about those. Fuel generator, that's what we need. But to get the fuel generator, we need the computers. And then there's a jetpack, which sounds pretty sweet. But to get the jetpack, we need the fuel canisters. And then a train system, so you can set up a giant train. The map is huge. The map is something like 30 kilometers by 30 kilometers. So it's flipping massive. And there's like 4 or 5 different biomes. There's a lot going on. It's pretty sweet. I really, really recommend this game. If idle games or just numbers or efficiency, if any of these things are up your alley, this game is like 10 out of 10. It's been a blast. But like Alan was saying, it's still in early access. They just released
a huge cool update.
Yeah, a major update. Like all the stuff that I'm really loving about this game actually just came out. The snap grid, the ability to build like 10 at a time. Like this is new. And like whenever I'm making these floors, I'm so glad that I can just be like whoosh, 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 and just lay down a floor. Yeah, you used to only be able to snap like buildings together, but now you can snap the input output instead of it just being the building, which is good because some buildings are way wider. Like, look, this building is a good chunk wider than that building. So before you could only snap like the edges together, but now you can snap the input output together. But yeah.
So I think it's so pretty because I think people have said it's in UE5.
Yeah, I believe it. But yeah, I believe it.
I'm just surprised because I feel like UE5 just released recently, and the game came out like last year. So maybe they updated it to UE5 like within this last year.
If you're on up-to-date Unreal Engine 4, then you can just hit a button and it goes to Unreal Engine 5.
Nice.
But this could just be 4 as well. 5's main update is a built-in destruction engine and a built-in dynamic lighting engine, and I don't think this game is taking advantage of either of those. It still could be an Unreal Engine 5. I don't think that's why it's pretty. I think it's just got a really good art style that works really well with the game.
Yeah, it's like it's like a slight mix between realism and gameism.
Yeah, it's got a little bit of like a slight like cell shader type of look to it, I guess.
Yeah. That's the word.
But it's not near as heavy as Borderlands does it.
Yeah, I think it leans towards being pretty realistic, but without being realism. I don't know if that makes sense.
Yeah, it looks really good. This is what the future will look like. But yeah, this game is pretty sweet. I picked it up on sale a couple days ago for 20, and I think right now it's for 30 whenever it's not on sale. It's well worth it. I've owned the game for less than a week, and I've already put more than 40 hours on it. So I mean, it's been an awesome game.
We're probably gonna hit over 100 for sure.
It's got if you know how to do it, I just downloaded the Steam dedicated server. I don't have it set up, but you can set up a dedicated server, so you and your friends are constantly working on the same world. It throws a million warnings at you. It's like, this game's early alpha. There are bugs in the default. When you play in multiplayer, it increases the bugs tenfold, and when you play on a dedicated server, it increases the bugs even more. So it's really like, don't be mad at us. Back up your saves type of deal. It's definitely very frontward with it.
I almost think we'd just start a new world for the dedicated server.
There's no reason to do that.
Not necessarily, but yeah, you could back up your save and stuff like that. But the only quote unquote issue I have with the dedicated server in this game is until you have coal power. Anytime somebody else is playing, like when you log on, you just gotta refuel for the first hour.
Alternatively, pull your fuel before you log off.
Yeah, but you're gonna want to make those resources anyway. So I mean, it's still nice to have the resources, but you're just spending the first. It's a trade-off. There's trade-offs.
I don't really think of it as a trade-off in any direction, because like either you can pull it, or you get a bunch of free resources. Like both of it seems great to me.
Yeah.
It only seems like upside to me. What are we doing? I need to make I want to make 2 more refineries. I got enough resources for that now. I might make another oil extractor. Like I still have enough resources for that as well, even if I do make some more refineries. Oh, what about I guess I'm gonna need to make a lot of refineries. Okay, so I need some steel pipes, and yet even still some more industrial beams just to be safe, and some cables would be good. I don't have cables being automated. Let's set up an automatic cable before I get out of here as well. Those are super simple. Yeah, but then I gotta run all the way over there.
Yeah. All right, well, this is all automated. I'm gonna go look for a second batch of water so I can set up more coal plants.
Oh.
I don't know if there's gonna be any.
So I'm about to jump into a Futurama tube here in just a second. Whenever I find damn copper. Who the hell designed this landscape? All being turned into that right now. That's a problem. Hasn't been a problem thus far. So infrequently I try to use wires. All turning into sheets. I guess we are running to Alan's base.
Uh-oh.
Has to be an ocean nightmare zone. There's somebody running and jumping between all these damn conveyor belts. What the hell is he doing? As a day-night cycle, you do have a light. It gets a little dark. Luckily, it's like daytime's 3 times as long as it's nighttime.
So
those plants are poisonous.
There are a couple things we know about the story, and one of them is that when you complete the phases, you're going to be seeing something being built up at the top of the space elevator. And there's lots of theories about what that could be.
Orbital ion cannon.
And that there's a couple of characters that will be talking to you throughout the game, giving you quests and whatnot.
I now have waffles. It's a syrupy nightmare. We'll deal with that in a moment. Once I get into the hypertube, then I'll have a free minute. And so this is what Alan's been working on. This is a little easier to follow because he makes his level 1 resources on the first floor and then ships them straight up top. I'll make level 1 and level 2 on the first floor and then ship them up top. But then sometimes you like weird crisscross going on. You walled in the ramp. I'm like, where the hell is your upstairs at?
Yeah, I usually go outside or I jump up.
Oh, you took away the ramp entirely.
There was some bugs with it.
They worked fine. You just walked up it. There's a blue slug off in the distance.
Yeah, there's also an orange one pretty close. But it's surrounded by poison.
I like poison. Them some
right
sexy
there.
waffles. They do look good.
Yeah, right next to the entrance is an orange slug, but I just can't get to it because I don't got gas mask. What looks good?
The waffles.
Waffles. But yeah, just slide jump up that thingy. I've got to redesign a little bit of the first floor, just where the crafting benchy thingy is and whatnot. What are you stealing over here?
Cables. Godly
Gotta
amount
be
of
some
cables.
A decent bit, considering I only got one machine working on it.
Yep, and it's the second time I've stolen some.
I really like my storage center. Like, I love it a lot.
It is nice to have one spot to rob. It's a lot easier to go robbing.
Yeah, there is concrete one over there, but I mean, it's all getting dumped into making encased steel beams right now anyway, so. Encased industrial beams.
I've got a lot of resources over here, but I think you might be on par with how many, just because your nodes are better quality.
Not all of them. It's only that coal, I think.
Aren't your irons
I don't have
normal?
any. Yeah, I don't have any impures.
Yeah, I only have impure.
Oh, okay. And then
Outside-
I have a Mark II miner working on the one that fuels the steel, because it's also fueling iron.
I don't have any Mark II set up. Alright, so here we've got the Futurama tube. Each one speeds you up a little bit more, so there's 3 of them back to back, so we get a little bit of a speed boost. The speed boost does tamper off, I think, by the time we hit the waterfall. But now we're going on an adventure. It's off to the oil refinery. While we're heading there, I shall eat waffles.
Heckums, yeah. Waffles are good.
Yeah, I'm pumping water off this, off
Yeah,
the waterfall all the way over to the coal, because the coal takes water to keep it from overheating.
Nice. Yeah, I'm using 332 consumption, and I have 353 capacity, and that's with biofuel thingies working at like 20% efficiency each. So I don't want them to burn through the fuel quickly.
I too wish that we traveled through hypertubes in real life.
I don't know. I feel like I'd get pretty sick. I don't get sick often, but I think that's how it would do.
Some good syrupy waffles. All right. How much plastic? How much crude oil? Oh, no, we made a ton of that. Whatever that stuff is, I forget.
The heavy crude oil?
Petroleum coke. We almost ran out of room for that. Then these plants will overheat because they're making byproducts, and if the byproduct can't be made, then they overheat. All right. We need 200 of each resource. What? Oh, it's going up top. Cool. So wait, we got that. Cool. Means I can go back and turn that in to unlock the next stage. But first, double this up. That there. We be scaling. It's all a temp job. We're about to scale up. Double it. Double in size. Right now.
Oh, look at these new beautiful walkways.
They are
specifically
awesome.
made for humans to walk on. Nice.
Is that in the description?
Yeah.
That's funny. Alright, we gotta move these storage bins. We gotta move all this shit. I guess that can stay up there. No, it can't. Alright, so flip these all into standby mode. I've got an off-site power thing set up already for this base, and then I'm running power lines a very, very long way. Flipping these two machines off just so they stop producing crap while I try to re-innovate. Renovate, not re-innovate. We're not doing anything new. Doubling
Renovate.
it. Here. So if you delete these two boxes, and then you delete this box next to you, it'll put them on the last box you deleted. I can just pick this stuff up, drop it into here. Just join the stream. Looks like you know what you're doing. I'm figuring it out.
Looking like I know what I'm doing is my best skill.
Yeah,
But
faking
doing
it till
it
you
is
make
not.
it. Yeah, yeah. Oh, what the hell? I just popped my control key off. Guess I hit that in a funny way.
I don't recommend doing that.
There we go. Did I put that at an angle? No, cool. Yeah, it's dark. It's dark right now. That helps hide that I don't know what I'm doing. But it took me a minute to figure out how to get this rolling. And I'm about to just double it up. So we're gonna increase some production here by quite a bit. We double. Boop. I'm getting better at lining things up, so that's nice. Take this pipe out a little bit further. Oh no, actually this is perfect. Sorry it's so dark. I keep turning my light off because the light bugs me, but it's really dark, so I need to leave it on. I don't know if that's
Beautiful
actually
walkway
hooked up,
ramp
so I'm just
set
gonna
up.
delete it.
Oh, baby. Do the same
Take the
thing.
pipe. This. Go into here.
No.
Pipe to pipe. So these
Conveyor
machines
walls.
should be set
Oh
up.
my god, look at these beautiful walls.
Now this is an obnoxious thing. So these have to be precisely 3 high and precisely like 3 away from the wall, and everything likes to get lined up with everything. This is the output. Okay, so the output need to face to go that way. So this is going to be a merger to merge all the lines together. We need it facing me. I think this is in line. This is in line.
We have
And
so
then-
much damn coal production. It's nuts.
This weird little elevator can glitch through it, and if you hear a high-pitched sound, then it worked. So not certain that I heard it, because I don't really...
Whoa.
Yeah, see, I hear it with that, and there's nothing it's hooked up to, so I'm not sure that it actually is hooked up. We'll have to see. I hope it is. This is what I've been fighting with, like, every single one of these that I build.
There is oil 2,000.
Completely lost, but I'm here to chill. Hey, that works out. That works out. We're building factories. That's what we're doing, and I just now working on oil. I want some damn oil. We'll go to war over it. I'm not sold.
All the way back there.
Think that's
Looks
lined
like-
up.
Looks like this base is not gonna have Caterium.
It was not lined up. It was lined up one way, but not the other way. The green lines are supposed to indicate that they're in line, but there's so many different pieces here for it to be lined up with that you can't really trust it.
1,600 that way is not that much. I don't think I can get it back to this base.
I think that's
It's
hooked up.
2350, and I know where that one is. Ooh, that sulfur node is close. What all are we using sulfur
I've
for
solved
right
the
now?
modern metagame. Oh yeah? I was looking at the card brought back, and I'm like, what? Played in modern. The card brought back. I assume that's the literal name of it. Let's see here. Brought back. MTG. Oh, yes. Choose up to 2 target permanents that were put into the graveyard this turn, return them to the field tapped. I think it's that return them to the field tapped is the clause that, that people don't like. Because that's not even being ran in, like, an eggs list that's entirely dedicated to bringing things back. Like, if I sacrifice 2 lotus petals and then bring them back with that, I almost don't even care because they enter tapped. Now, I know there are things you can do to get them to untap, but that's a lot of work, I think.
There's no reason they should be working at 50% efficiency. It is getting...
Solitude doesn't care about being tapped. It just kills things.
I bet it's because I don't have a fast enough belt going into it.
GG, Solitude. Oh, yeah. Oh, But you could just pair that with an Ephemerate instead. I suppose you're probably wanting to pair it with both. But, that's already a really good combination. Alright, let's turn this... Oh, shit. Shit. I turn it on. I'm not quite ready yet. Keep you up in the air, out to here. Bring it up. Not that high. Here, we'll come over to here.
There's no reason they should not be at 100% efficiency.
No. And bring it in. Oh. Butt. Oh, that's the butt. All right, I guess we're hooking it up to the top. I had the bottom. I wanted to plug it into the bottom one, but that actually kind of looks better. In the top, into the bottom. There we go. Cool, cool. And now it needs power. Give our refineries power! Alright, and last one. Nice. Oh, it's not plugged in. Not nice.
Okay. Got that one set up. That one's already at 100% efficiency. Nice.
Now it's plugged in. Gonna tell it what to make. Make petroleum. Which means we gotta tell these two what to make. I want one of you making rubber and one of you making plastic. Not residual rubber, regular rubber. Silly goose. And plastic. Wait. We're pumping out a lot of shit right now. Absolute ridiculous amount. It's a merger, right? Yeah. You have to go towards the box. Towards the box and be in line. Bad at this. This is the part that I'm not good at. That conveyor belt out. Clone this to here. Another merger. A lot easier once you've already got one down. Then you can just line it up. Okay.
That's literally the definition of 100% efficiency.
Cool, so that one's working.
95%.
I gotta make sure that this one's working. Sometimes the conveyor belts, even though they're like lined up, they don't work. Like, they just don't want to go through the merger. I think that's one of the bugs with playing in multiplayer.
I just always make the merger first. As I've screwed it up so many times.
So wait.
All right, water. Second trip trying to find you.
Can't make another refinery. I forgot to grab steel beams before I came over here. I don't know if you're a Halo guy, but I'm playing Infinite, and some of these challenges, man, I used to play Halo a lot. I have not played Halo Infinite, and I've watched a little bit of the Halo plus Portal game. Splitgate. I think that's the name
I like
of it.
that one.
And I have waffles! Yep.
Oh no, this is my sulfur. Oh, baby.
Sorry. The bot is very, very strict. I don't remember the command.
Oh man, I know what I need to do.
You have to see if it kicks back a message. Like go permit rock, boom. All right, you will not get timed out for the next 60 seconds. You got 1 minute to post your link.
Got 1 minute to paradise.
Deck list, sweet. Let's pull it up.
Ooh, we can make the rebar gun. We know how much like damage it does. Or it has to be reloaded after each use. I hope it does a lot.
Ooh,
is this the
Durian.
upgraded Xena?
Meddling Mage is good.
upgraded
Endurance
Xena
is nice. Eternal Witness is good. Knight of Autumn. Wandering Mind. This is a new card. This is like looks at the top 6 and does stuff. Look at the top 6. Non-creature, non-land card. Put it in your hand. Okay. Omnath is really good because you can pitch it to anything and everything. Fury is awesome. Solitude's awesome. Ruin 6 is great. Unraveler is a butthead. Abundant Harvest. Choose a land or non-land. Reveal cards from the top of your library until you reveal a card of the chosen kind. Put that card in your hand and the rest on the bottom of your library in a random order. So that's draw 1 spell at sorcery speed. Not a huge fan of it, but there's only 1 of. Ephemerate great. Surprise is not 4 of, which is how well it pairs with these knuckleheads. Prismatic Endings, absurd. Unholy Heat's great. Brought back seems good.
Ooh,
Call.
baby.
Search your library for a creature card, reveal a card, put it in your hand, and then shuffle your library. Oh, that's sweet. Oh, that is awesome. I didn't know. I forgot about this. Impressive Iteration's good. Faithful Mending's great. Abundant Growth is awesome. Spreading Seas is so good. Showdown of Skulls. I remember loving this in Standard. Let me remind myself. Exile the top 4 cards of your library. Then you may play this. So draw 4. Whenever you cast a spell, put a counter on target creature you control. Interesting. Interesting. It's expensive, so probably not going to build it, but it's cool to look at. Also, for some reason, it's double oriented. Yeah, I see that. I don't know what's going on with that. Yeah, that's a lot of tickets. Even using mana traders, you're not going to be able to rent that off of the reasonable the reasonable price tag. Mana traders does go up. It does have some pretty expensive tiers, but I wouldn't go for those. It's always the lands. It's really the Renin 6. Cut a couple Renin 6s and you're probably good. I can't change the price type? Oh, you're silly. You're silly. Now it's just mad. I guess it's because I clicked on the different thing. That's why. All right. I was wanting to show the price in tickets instead. Yeah. Oh well. I think that the 400 and 1500 tickets are good. Yeah. I'm using the 400 tickets one. It's been pretty good. I'm getting into Magic via Commander right now. Sweet. Commander is super fun, and it's the best way to play the game.
You enjoy Commander quite a bit.
You can click the price button if you're not blind. Okay, all right. Well, see, there's a problem there. I clicked the My Price button, and then I hit Arena, or I hit MTGO, and then it started yelling at me. Sign in. Oh, wait. Can I click this? Nope. There's the button right there. Gotcha. Solitude at 202. Damn. Yeah, the favorite thing to watch is Legacy. Favorite thing to play, Commander. That makes sense. There's a lot of cool stuff that happens in Legacy. I saw a Delver list in Legacy right now that looks almost exactly like the Delver list that used to be played like 3 or 4 years ago, except it has Force of Will.
I found some more sand ore.
We're just jamming out to some waffles.
Fighting another one of those. All I know is here is Seymour. Where the hell am I?
It stopped the music.
Please don't stop the music.
There we go. Apparently, a little bit of stickiness going on here. Trying to get those spots where we can see some of the factory movement, but this factory is really small right now. Not a lot of movement going on over here.
I have changed biomes.
And now we can kind of see some of the elevators, some of the lifts doing their work. Do you remember Livens, or was that a different? Yeah, I remember Recycled Lemons. He was going to college and stuff, and that was the last time that I heard of him. Finals were starting to kick in, or midterms or something. That was a while ago.
He's one of the guys
with
the Discord.
Yep, yeah, he's one of the mods in the Discord channel. Been a long time since I've seen him.
Yep, or heard from him. This is a weird biome, man.
You know him in real life, or are you just playing Commander over the computer? But that's awesome. I didn't realize you were playing with him. And you're about to say that I predict you're about to say that you know him IRL, and I'm gonna be like, whoa! You went to high school with him. Nice, nice,
nice.
I didn't realize that you guys knew each other.
That's probably how we met, Invader Jim. You know, it's just been so long to remember.
Yeah, a couple of years. About.
Year and a half-ish.
Hope I'm making you a little hungry.
Pure bauxite.
Because I'm making myself thirsty. I'll be right back with a drink.
The node. I wish I
water.
found the node.
Might as well take this plate up too.
Power slug. And if I do, that's just iron over there. Some copper. It's only a normal node too? That's garbage, bro. All the way out here for a normal copper node.
Alright, I'm back. Alright, I'm gonna go to bed. Nice hanging out. Well, take care, Raku. Thanks for sharing the deck list. I appreciate it. I think you said that you did something with that one less deck I was working on, but I don't recall seeing what you did with it. So, if you're still around and you got a list for that, let me know and I'll let you post it.
And a bunch more coal.
We'll do that just preemptively.
A crap load of coal over here.
Alright. Alright. I need maybe a couple hundred plastic, a couple hundred rubber. That. Let's go drop this off at the main base. Factory should be set to rock and roll for a minute. Oh, no, it won't. I need to do this. Whoa! The frames! I lost them all. Now it'll be self-sufficient for a while. I would stop trying to place it out in the water. Alright, sweet. Back to the base! Womp.
Ooh, what's this? Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit!
Are you out on a water expedition?
Ah! I was looking for water. Yeah, it's not lucky so far, but I found 4 coal nodes and then a one-time use uranium node.
Well, that's interesting.
Not when you can put a miner on.
Right.
And you can't go up and mine the uranium node. It goes ouchie.
Makes sense.
All 4 of these coal nodes are normal. And there's no water near it? Or anything near it? I'm in the middle of just a rocky mushroom land. There's some water. Ooh, oh. Okay, well. Found the water. It's a lot. A lot.
I like the scenery in this game.
That's an iron node, apparently? I thought I...
It looks so good.
Oh, shit! Fire boy! How much steel production should we make?
I already have a lot.
Oh, you do? Okay. I was like, 'cause that's what I was thinking was the best for this. If 4 coal nodes and a couple iron nodes, not too
I have
far.
an entire steel factory set up. It's just making raw steel and it's not shipping it anywhere. But there's a lot of steel being produced there. I'm trying to advance the tech tree though. While I'm doing the things that I'm doing.
Yeah. Dude, this place I'm at is amazing.
Milestone reached. The manufacturer increases
Alright, so now we can make
production
computers.
A critical look at production line logistics and efficiency
Which are
was recommended during
required to get the
integration.
fuel generator.
The truck allows for increased efficiency in transportation, automated or otherwise. New project parts enable
The
progress.
fuel generator is what I want the most.
Let's kill one of the big boys. And
Nice.
only got hit once by him. The big rammy boys.
You'd make jetpacks almost. Anita, do you have anything making the heavy modular frames?
No, I don't have frames going on yet. I have steel pipes and industrial, encased industrial stuff.
Oh, yeah, I have all the individual components being made. I guess I can combine them all together.
Well, the encased industrial is a combiner component. It just, yeah.
What?
The encased industrial thingy is a combined component. You have to use a constructor for it.
I know.
Yeah. Making sure.
Yeah, the heavy modular frames takes 4 things. I have all the I said I have all the components. I can combine them together. I can do it manually.
Oh, gotcha.
The 600? That holds 600? That's pretty sweet. Could also make trains. What does it take to make a damn computer?
Too much. And quick wire. Quick wires for anything that has to do with computers.
Well, except for making computers.
Well,
Unless it's used in the AI thing.
yeah, you use it in the AI cores.
I believe that's what the green one is.
Yeah.
Do you have anything making
No.
AI cores?
No, I don't have that node near the little base I got. I have 2 of them to your base, but you disconnected them all. Because you were like, oh, there's no use for the quick wire.
I'm making quick wire here.
Oh, you must have turned it back on.
I never
was shut off.
disconnected it.
When I was there last, it was disconnected.
Gotta be a fever dream.
It was not.
I've never disconnected it. It's actually what's pumping into the sink. It's the only thing being pumped into the sink.
There's 2 of them. Two of the miners. And one was disconnected and the other one was pumped into the sink. Got the note is on there. Is that iron or is it copper? This is deep water. I wonder if you can even build.
I think we'll go for the fuel
How
generator.
How deep of water can you put oh, they float. Nice. The place I'm at is nuts for a coal factory. Like, absolutely nuts. It sucks we're moving on a field because, like, this is so much water. Like, I'm literally, like, oh, I'm just going to share my screen. I'm surrounded by water. And 4 coal nodes.
I mean...
It's too late, I think. But, good to know in the future. This is definitely where I would want my coal factory set up.
Ethereum, right?
Yeah, Ethereum.
Connected to anything. There's only this one thing coming in. The other one is super far out and it's not hooked up to it's only off of a biofuel. There's only this one line coming in.
Yeah, still, those are the 2 closest on the map.
I'm just saying, like, I didn't disconnect anything. There's only one line coming in.
Is this oil? What is this? Well, I found some pure crude oil. So
That's
I guess
awesome.
I'm working on that. Oh no. Oh no. Ooh, big boy, get a smacky.
That can fuel like 9 or 15 or something crazy number of factories, because one oh, I guess I'm on a pure one as well. So never mind. That fuels 4 factories, which is pretty nuts. And then you have to have
2 of them.
a bunch of other things to like process it at the same time.
There's 2 of them. 1 pure, 1 normal. Have any beacons on me?
I don't even know what I'm making right now. I'm just kind of running back and forth
I do that a lot.
without direction.
Oh my god,
I really want the
another
power generator.
There's another normal one. So there's a pure and 2 normals. Oh my god, and an impure. What the hell is this?
Need the power
Why is this
generator. I need
free-going?
computers. Can I make computers here? I can make computers here. The standard recipe for the circuit board is copper and plastic. It doesn't use quick wire.
You said, I thought you thought they were AI limiters.
I did think they were, yep. But no, it's a circuit board. Need to get trains set up. Okay. Yep. Can I make circuit boards myself, or does that require me? Okay, I can make circuit boards. To get 100 computers, I need 1,000 circuit boards. Oh my god. Yeah, that's not being done manually.
I could totally come back with the ingredients to make a bunch of oil stuff here.
Takes
Man, why you
2.
Come over here, fuck with me.
I think that is a assembler. We're just gonna hook up something dirty. Get them being made.
spiders.
They love you.
And I love to hate them.
Rude. You're gonna break their heart.
Oh, is that? That's not the place where I found the oil, is it? No way. There's no way there's this much oil here. Holy shit, dude.
Cool, that'll work on that for a minute.
6. There's 6 oil nodes here, with 3 of them being pure.
Nice.
It's nuts. You'd have a mega oil factory.
Probably will.
Oop, and there's a crash pond down there that I definitely want.
Cool. Let me paint all this pink. That's been the thing I've been doing to indicate that it's like a temporary like hack job just to make some stuff. Because that is not going to stick around.
I just picked up 21 computers.
That's doing stuff. Is there anything else I need for this? Nope. Well, wires. Do I have enough copper for that, though? We do have Allen's base to steal for wires whenever we need them.
Oh,
All right, now.
you need rubber to open that. I don't have any rubber.
Got some back in the main base. Sitting
Yeah,
in the hub.
Too far right now. You got to go back to pick up the materials for oil extractors. 6. Let's put that on the to-do list. I only need 90 motors, 120 industrial beams.
We definitely have all of that stuff.
And cables, which I also have.
That's where you get me. I don't have cables.
I do. Not as much since I have a thief coming in and out. I need to set up cameras so I can find out who it is. I think it's Dustin.
I think he's the technology bandit. Yeah.
Yeah. Wire bandit. Some sulfur, but not a node, just little pure things of sulfur. Ooh, look at the cute little power slug.
This thing is slow. 6 per minute. Oh, that is slow. But we can't really feed it anything else. Like, I don't think I have enough to set up another production. Maybe I do. Maybe we can make another industrial beam one.
It's another crash site thingy, but it's in poison. I have that. Come on, open! Open, goddammit, I'm dying!
Makes a
Oh,
manufacturer
it's
somewhere.
Woo! I just got another hard drive. Took a lot of damage for it. And encased industrial beams.
Build a manufacturer? I cannot. Never mind.
Comply.
Take to make. anything that I'm currently building using it? Think
Using
so.
what?
The reinforced plates, or the reinforced little box grid thingy. Not that I'm currently working with needs it. We have the ability to make it, and it's needed to the next thing, which gives us access to oil power, so we definitely really want it.
Cute.
But I need to go get plastic. The computers. A lot more plastic. 100. Need 1,800 plastic. That's a lot.
Is a lot.
I need these steel beams. Or that. That. A lot of miscellaneous junk on me.
Yeah, me too. I need to drop some off in little chests.
Everything I need. Got copper, plates, concrete. Oh, I need steel pipes. Those come from right here. Now, is there anything that I need? I believe so. I think I've got it all. Back to the oil factory.
Back to the future.
Um, Oh, there's an orange slug down there.
Those are good ones. No, the purple one. Purple ones are good ones. And they're still better than blue, but
Purple is the highest rarity?
yeah. It gives you 5 of them. It goes 1, 2, and 5.
That's a weird grading scale.
What's that number on your screen?
Oh, that's me missing that somebody redeemed a question. The heck did that happen?
I don't know. All I see is pretzel rocks.
Even looking through, I don't see. Oh, Cool did it right before they got banned.
Gotcha. They should have said something.
Whoops.
Whoopsie.
Well, for everyone else, since they've long left us. 2660. Would you rather buy Bose or Beats headphones?
There go my skull candy.
I guess I'd go with the Bose.
Definitely not Beats. Never Beats.
Yeah, I don't know. I just like things that actually sound really good and not claim to sound really good.
I don't even know what they sound like. It doesn't matter. Doesn't even matter. I've got another hard drive working right now, and I'm coming to steal all your motors. Wherever they are.
That's my secret. That's how I keep the thieves away. So, we need a ton of plastic. I'm sure we'll need rubber eventually, but I don't think we need any right now. Wait, can I have even more off of this? What's going on here? So this is producing 120.
I have no idea why you have so many iron sheets, and at this point, I'm too afraid to ask.
Taking 30. Each one of these should be taking 30. They should all be... They shouldn't be extra like they are right now. They should be exactsies. 30 times 4 is 120. I don't understand. Have you ever heard of the Create Minecraft mod? I have not. I did not play Minecraft, like, at all. I played it initially back in, like, 2011 for a little bit, and I burned down some friends' houses, but, you know, outside of that, you know, I didn't really play it. I know that the game's like completely different now. Like, there's so many new things you can do, and there's actually like XP. It's like an RPG, and there's like a dragon to go kill or something. And then like you've got like a bunch of mods for like automation, and hell, they even have a bunch of stuff like built into the game for automation now. It's not just mods that do it. So I know like there's a lot to the game now, but yeah, back whenever I played, you could just like dig a hole and take a lighter to your friend's wood house and then laugh as they screamed. Basically, this game.
It wasn't a lighter, it was a flint.
But does it look pretty like this game, or does it all look blocky? I don't want to look blocky. Oh god, so it's been a long time. Yeah, very, very long time.
It's been, for me, about 2012? Ooh, don't fall there.
I'm gonna drop this to see what recipes it has.
My son plays it a lot. He really likes it. It's just not my thing.
Fuel?
This one has you do math. I like having to do math. Not actually doing it. I just like having to.
Sounds like you're saying meth, not math.
Okay, I see nothing wrong with these.
This makes fuel and polymer resin. We don't have anything to do with the fuel, though. Oh. I still don't have anything to do with the fuel of the current state.
Probably got to unlock something.
I know.
You have
It's
expanded
the thing.
power infrastructure?
Yes,
Yeah.
that gives us the fuel burners. Yeah,
Nice.
but I was just curious if like there's anything else that does it, but I'm not seeing anything currently.
Not currently. Alrighty. We're off to see the wizard.
So it can be pretty. Yeah, I've seen like I assume is satire, but maybe it's not. But I've seen some like this is a Minecraft mod, and it looks like it's like a screenshot from a souped up freaking Skyrim mod or whatever. Like you've just got like a crazy gorgeous waterfall in the background and a bunch of other stuff.
Yeah, that's
Some of those are real.
but they,
No, yeah.
yeah, they do have some really good realism mods that do look really good, but you can't really stop things from being block shaped.
Right. They're
Like they mitigate the block shape. They can't completely unblock it.
what to do over here other than
But yeah, this
Set up
like it has
more.
similarities with Minecraft, but it's more the automation part of it that is the draw in. Please don't stop the music. Hey, fuck off, daddies, with your spitty acid. And slide and stab, stab, stab.
all right.
Stab, stab, stab.
Here's another oil spot. I guess I don't need to go that far. Just do it like this. All right, so let's get another one of those factories set up. 4 into 2 was enough to use everything. We know what we're doing now. We've already done it once. I'm assuming this produces the same amount. Yeah, this also makes 120. Nice. Break the oil extractor. Can I click it from here? Oh, nope, can't quite reach it. All right, production, refinery, not refinery. Oil extractor. Yeah, we're gonna go, I guess we can go straight out and then over. I want to build in that open space over here.
Bacon.
Why is this red? Reacher's in the way. Get out of the damn way, bird! You want a berry? Oh, I ate the berry. I don't know how to give berries.
Yeah, I think you drop it on the ground, but every time I do that, they back themselves off a cliff.
Not one of my prouder moments. We'll just pretend it didn't happen.
Did he die?
Murdered a bird. The bird is dead. And it was all in the name of construction.
It's A-okay. Did I open this?
It like chopped it down, but it didn't chop it down. That was weird.
No, this one needed rubber. Yeah, it's for rubber.
I dropped 2 of them in the hub crate. Or like 2 stacks of them.
We're hiding wires in the water.
Yeah, there should be plenty of rubber for you. I got your rubbers.
I just didn't grab any. It wasn't worth it at the time. By the way, any minute now you should have to go back to the MAM to get an alternate recipe. Hopefully a better one.
Need some packaged fuel ones.
Yeah.
Industrial.
Espionage.
I'm swooping. Swoop. Zooping. Not swooping. Zooping. This is probably more than enough to get started. Alright, so we can do 4 and then into 2. Running off of this bad mamma jamma. Gonna come out, do a 90 degree. I think I'm gonna run it along this.
When you extract the oil, where do you put it? In a refinery?
Yes.
Just double checking. Gotta where I'm putting the oil. Boom. That direction. All right, so it just does the thing to get the oil out.
Yeah, I'll keep it distanced, I think. Oh, these aren't even. Oh, cool, they can overlap a little bit. Oh, no, they can't. Ah, oh, man. They don't evenly go into the floor. Like, the floor grids.
Oh, yeah. We haven't upgraded higher level pumps yet.
Right.
Or not pumps, pipes, but you know what I mean.
Yep, those are something we can get on the next tier. Haven't really felt the need for them yet.
You're not as near as much oil as I am.
I'm on 4 pure nodes.
Oh, and maybe you're on more. Damn. We've got 3 pure nodes, 2 normals, and an impure.
I think it's 4 pure. No, these 2 are.
The fuck is the giant spider doing here as well?
Saying hi.
Apparently. It only takes 6 hits to kill a giant spider.
A stick. Plastic. Rubber.
It's never seen.
Make
a
sure
giant
they use the
spider
same.
sitting out in the open.
And
Usually down in the
rubber.
caves.
That produces 40 per minute.
What
Might only
happens if
need
you
one
drop a
factory.
power slug? I want to know. Does it drop as a resource or does it go back into its slug form?
No clue. It takes 40. This
I could start,
outputs
like,
20.
A little slug
40.
farm? I think that would be awesome.
This doesn't output as much. Actually, you know what?
They do. Oh, that's the best thing ever.
Actually, set all this to plastic. Then I'll set all the other ones to rubber, just so one side's making plastic and one side's making rubber.
Hey, we just unlocked manufacturers. Holy crap. Oh, it's just upgraded assemblers. Gotcha.
Alright, and now we'll connect all 38120. Is that right? No, yeah.
That shit takes a
2040.
lot.
360.
Hey, this oil? What the hell, man?
Bind these all together into a single pipe for funsies. I definitely don't need to do this, because then I'm going to have to split it.
And then the last one is the impure one.
No, wait, no, I'm not.
I don't even know if
Is it going to only combine it? Yeah, we'll have to split it, yep.
$240 meters or cubic meters. Oh my god.
Here. Not quite right. Close, but no cigar. Ooh, it's gonna be directly in front of these two. Makes sense. There we go. I have to cut these trees down. Oh, whoops, that is accidentally perfect is what that is, actually. Now those hook straight up. Sweet. Whenever you accidentally do it right. It's so dark at nighttime. And now we're doing this song and dance again. All right, merger. I want it to all go down that way.
Yeah, no.
So whenever it like snaps, you go 1, 2, 3. Oh, I'm gonna have to have done it first. Okay. Being a little wonky. Being a little wonky here. It's on a merger, right?
Too far.
This is a merger. All right. We need the green to point down the line because we're going to connect all these together down the road and then drop it off in a bucket. Such a hard time. 3. I think it's where we want it. Maybe it's going to be easier up here. 1, 2, 3. Not quite as far over as I'm currently at. That's fine. One, 2, 3. So once where the arrows line up perfectly, like when they're inside of each other. Cool. And now we go back and we move this one. It's a lot easier to do from up high. I didn't pay attention. Hope that they're all facing their correct direction. Sometimes they have a bad habit of like spinning them whenever you're planting multiples.
Yes, sometimes they're weird, yeah.
And we can connect to the bottom. Then it should connect to the top automatically. Like that. Hear the tink sound, that means it hooked up. Sweet. All those are hooked up.
That's so funny. The things that, like, I'm just sitting next to one of those things that yell at you, and it's like, it's talking all, like, it was just like, proceed, like, picking up multiple other fix-it people. Hurry up and harvest it.
Gotta be speedy.
No
Someone else might grab it. Someone else might grab it.
Dude, these things are fucking huge, man. So you can make plastic with this crude oil.
These trees are just like the freaking... They're exactly like weeds. They're just growing through concrete.
Petroleum coke? Used as a less efficient coal replacement or for aluminum refinement.
Perfect.
What do the oil pipes pump out?
Crude oil?
Like regular crude oil, heavy crude oil? Oh yeah, it's just crude oil, okay.
Yin. I got a chainsaw. First off, we want that to actually be right here. No, we don't. Go with here. Run this all the way down as far as it can go. You need to hook up to a connection. Yeah, right there. This guy here. This one up over to here. Plug that in. Let me check what the power is at right now. Oh, this is actually gonna cut it pretty close. Blow a fuse. We're gonna power up half of this factory. Yeah, that is on. Now we're gonna check it. Looks like it's still fine. Our capacity is 375, and we're consuming anywhere between like 310 and 330. If all of the machines fired off simultaneously, we'd hit 500 and break. See, we're coming pretty close to that line, so definitely need more power plants here. Reality, I just need yep, there. We just spiked and it went over. Reality, we just need to be able to burn fuel. I didn't know that you could flick the breaker on any power line. You don't have to run all the way to one of the producers.
Yeah, that's pretty cool.
All right, well, through the hyper tube to the place 10 years away.
Forget about that sphere.
Whoosh. And we're off. Kind of funny when I was setting that up, and Plant Lady was like, "Oh, why are we doing this?" And I was like, "You know, we really don't need to be doing it, but I'm gonna do it anyways." Turned out that I needed to do it, and now I need even more.
What was she complaining about?
Just you know, like the game's not super entertaining to watch unless this is something that you're really into, you know.
That's
But,
yeah.
So like I'm just sitting there trying to
process is what
I was
mean,
trying
like,
to set up the power plants,
Gotcha.
the coal plants. I mean,
That's why we just have to have riveting conversation.
like, oh my god, it's 11:30 and it's so late, and
I'm going back to base. I got the logs off.
should be able to make this next milestone through manual processing.
Nice.
Like probably right now.
I have it on the map. It's just marked oil right now. It is. I got 6 oil extractors set up and 2 foundries set up on a water base. Like the base is only in the water. It's kind of cool looking. I wouldn't really call it a base. It's really just a place for foundries so far.
Yeah, for each 1200 you can make, it takes 6 foundries, 4 to process it all, and then 2 to process the crappy bits.
For each what?
120 crude oil.
You need how many foundries for each 120? 6, you said?
Yes.
Holy crap!
Refine.
I thought I need 6 total.
Refinery, not foundry. I'm not doing anything with foundries.
Right. Yeah, the big fucker. The really tall things.
Just making sure.
Just my brain does the thingy. Yeah, the refineries. Wow, I thought I need 6 total, but I need a lot more. You said for each 120, I got 240, 240 is.
I mean, maybe if you start combining them together, they'll get a little more efficient, but it's doing it at perfect efficiency, actually. So, no. Yep, it just takes a lot. The waste isn't being done at perfect efficiency, but the production is being done at perfect.
Nice. Oh, that's all she wrote for me. I can play again on the stream Friday probably. Be on and off all week for little hours at a time, whenever I can.
Gotcha. Maybe we can connect that up. So, I'm gonna push it out further. Oh, man. That does suck. It's probably a fight for another night.
Probably.
Because yeah, I need to get 2 more coal factories here, and then realistically, there's another coal vein that I need to turn into 8 more factories.
Oh no, I was doing 8 total. to build 6 more refineries. I have everything except 50 motors. So it's exciting. I just have it on me right now. And I'm logging out.
I see you, man.
Bud.
Thanks for playing.
Always, always. Good night, stream.
Think that, you know, I guess I could clip it. Yeah, not the most elegant. Does work. Actually, it's kind of neat. I think that I have. I do not. Okay, I was thinking that I had a nifty little ability to put like a hole in the ground around it, but I don't think I actually have that unlocked, or if I do, I don't know where it's located. I know we have that ability for the conveyor floor. That's what I was thinking of. Kinda snaps, not really. Oh well, that's not really worth using. We're not really doing a conveyor. I said all these are running pretty well. Yeah, we need a lot more power. A lot more power. Always more power. But that's a fight for another night, because it is 11:30, and so I think it's about time. What does this button do? Does that button make music play? No, that does. I think it's about time to wrap it up. Well, we did get the oil set up, which is nice, because it's the first time messing with oil. Didn't know what any of the recipes are. I'm sure that I'm not doing the most efficient. I bet that if we do the recipes that produce resin, that would be more efficient if you can process the resin correctly. But I didn't want to go through and read all of them forever and try to figure out what it was. GG's. Yeah. We definitely made a lot of progress. Fuel Factory had shut itself off, and we fixed that. We built where I was just at. That power grid was entirely built today. And then with that power grid, we went over and built those oil refineries. I just now need to double this power grid. There are 3 sections here, so I can make 2 more of these and put it onto the same grid to go power the oil. And then hopefully the computers will be made pretty soon, at which point the oil will power the oil, because burning oil for fuel sounds way better than burning coal. Thanks for hanging out, everybody. I do appreciate it a lot. Let's see who's on, who's up, and who's around. Checking out the good old-fashioned Discord. We've got, drum roll, Noggin's playing Valheim. It doesn't say he's streaming. Noggin's been back. I haven't seen Noggin in ages, and he's been tweeting out like crazy, so that's super exciting. I haven't been able to swing by yet, but definitely plan to. I missed that fool. He's been gone for ages, like I said. But he's on Valheim right now. I wonder if he's streaming and he doesn't have his Twitch link to Discord. There's a small chance that is the case. A very small chance. We're gonna do some scouting. We're gonna see if that's what's up. Because if you have Twitch hooked up to Discord, then it puts a little purple icon next to your name to indicate that you're live, which is really cool, and I definitely use that all the time. That's generally how I decide who I'm rating. I'm sorry, that's facing the wrong direction. It's got me looking way off to the side. Nope, he's playing in his downtime. How dare he have fun playing games without streaming? You can only have fun playing games while streaming. Oh, well, in that case, it's just Dawn's turn. We've rated them a bunch of times lately. Super cool fella. Let's see what the auto suggestions are, and maybe we meet some new people. Actually, I wonder. I haven't watched anybody play. I've seen some YouTube videos, but I haven't watched anybody stream. of Satisfactory. So maybe there's some gold there. Twitch TV. Let's go check this out. We're gonna make a new friend tonight. How's that sound? So I don't ever plan out. Do you guys plan out your raids? I don't plan out my raids. I'm always just like, who's on, who's up, who's around, who's down to clown. Nuke tower, that seems pretty far ahead. Racing, new player. Ooh, maybe I should put new player in my title. Drone world. Tier 3 unlocked. These people put a lot more in. Semi-functional vet is playing it. Oh, they're who I saw play this game for the first time, and they've been a long time friend of the stream. We're gonna go hang out with Semi-Functional Vet. I like them a lot. They're super fun, really chill. Twitch, you failed me miserably. I've rated them a couple handful of times, and yet it didn't suggest that to me when I hit the auto suggest raid channels. You didn't suggest a previous friend that I'm following who's live and playing the same game. Oh man, come on, your auto suggestion feature is whack. Anyways, let's go hang out with them to see what's up, and I can tell them that I got the game because of them and have a nice little chat about it. Super excited. This game is awesome. This guy is awesome. This guy also plays a lot of Tarkov. I've seen him on some Diablo 2 and just all around, but I know them primarily for Escape from Tarkov. Thanks again, everybody. I do appreciate you all hanging out. I'm sorry that I missed the freaking channel point thing from Raku, Lamau, and Vader. You're the beast. You're the best. You're also a beast. You know, you're the best. It's all the same thing. Same. Take care, everybody. Have a great week, and I'll see you on Wednesday.